Mm. Hell yeah. There we go. We're live, baby. We're live. Okay. We're live. Shut your punk ass up, me. Be there. Let's go pop out here. Got to get all my shit set up, like always. Okay, bing, bang, boom, bong, bing, bang. I think we're ready to go. I think so. Okay. Okay, so today we are just going to be finishing up our Rafa, dude. That's all there is to it. All we got to do is finish out our Rafa, and we're done with this character, and we're going to be able to start our Vex. That's all there is to it. We're going to see, maybe there's like some cleanup we want to do with the farming, you know what I mean? Maybe there's like a couple items or something that we need to clean up, but for the most part, I think we're just going to be busting out the UVH5 today. So we got challenges. Let's see. Ultimate Vault Hunter, 61%. So on UVH3, Ripper Drill Site, Stone Blood Forest, and the Terminus Range. Terminus Range. It's going to be over here. Where? Okay, so have we even done this one yet? I mean, I'm assuming that's it right there, right? I think there's only like one per region or something. So I'm assuming that's the one, dude. Let's go get her. Let's go get her. Make sure we're good on Blamunition, and then he's going to be... So we're going to want to probably do like a little super skippy off this way. And then honestly, this might take us right into the fucking drill site. We're going to drop right here. Do another little super skippy. Okay, and now I think all we're going to do... Wait, is there a Moxie machine we had to hit? Hold on. I was about to say, I feel like there is. Now we just got to fucking wipe this, and we're done with this challenge. Should be relatively easy. I think. Where are all the enemies at, bruh? Also, before I go too far with this, let me make sure I have the right shit equipped, dude. Yes. Okay, and yes, so I did change it back after what we were doing yesterday. Just had to double check. Why is there like a weird amount of lag right now? We're about to have our action skill back up. That'll kind of carry us a little bit. There we go. The battle wagon. Dude, look at the chunks, man. That's literally just hot slugger. That's straight hot slugger, nothing else, essentially. Practically nothing else. And he did not look like he dropped shit. Oh, no, we did get a drop. Wow. Okay. Cool. I actually don't think I had that one yet because I remember... Oh. Oh. First drop of the day, and it's a double drop, eh? The bugbear. Cool. I don't think I had either one of those, so I will take it. He also dropped the knife. Damn, this guy actually dropped a lot. That's kind of crazy, dude. He dropped a shit ton. But that should be that challenge done, I think. Let me go double check it. Okay, so now we got to do Mimicron. Let's go do Mimicron. I know where he's at. He's a little bitch. I kind of hate Mimicron. We're going to go right here. Let's go get her done, son. Let's go get her done. We're going to try to finish the Rafa out today, guys. We're going to try to do it. This will be our max Rafa stream, I think. I think. Whoa, chill out, buddy. We're just going to try to finish him out, get our UVH 5 going. Once we're at UVH 5, I mean, unless I or somebody else in chat can think of something else to farm that would actually be, like, somewhat useful for the character, I honestly think we're, like, done. Not gonna lie. Because we've already got a pretty damn solid build going here. We've already got pretty much every item we need. I mean, what else do we need, right? We've got good rolls on almost everything, if not, like, everything. So realistically, again, what do we even need? What more could we need? We're pretty much just one-tapping everything, assuming we get a good shot on it. And that's without abusing, like, crazy cheese. If we're abusing crazy cheese, of course, obviously, we're literally one-tapping everything. What am I doing here? Aren't I supposed to... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go up on a Tuesday, not down on a Wednesday. Okay, we're almost there. I don't know if I'm going to one-tap him or not. We're about to find out, though. He can be kind of a bitch to one-tap. Nope, not quite. Let's give him one of these then, just for fun. Oh my god, my eyes, dude. Okay, let's get like our actual shit going here. Oh yeah, that's chunky. This guy just like fucking flashbangs you 8,000 times, dude. Would have been cool if he dropped the root. But nonetheless, pretty solid, pretty solid, pretty solid. Next, we gotta go do Immortal Bone Face, Ripper Driller Site, Cuspid Climb, Terminus Range. Okay, Cuspid Climb, Terminid Range. I think that's here then. That's gotta be right. So we'll go to this silo. Fucking swing on over there. Did they patch the Super Dash movement tech? No, sir. It's still working. It is still working, big dog. It's still working. It's working good, too. Just kind of for proof there, I'll do it a couple times if I can fucking manage to do it good, like that. Oh. It's like we could probably honestly hit a Super Dash all the way over to this spot, which is kind of nuts. Literally all the way to the front door. Okay, let's get this going now. Ah, we're getting sucked. We Gucci, we Gucci. We're Gucci. What's the build? How do you do that much damage in a single hit? It's kind of hard to explain without sitting here and explaining it for a minute. But essentially, we spec'd Rafa, like, heavy single-shot damage. So the more... Like, I just packed the most amount of damage in my first shot is all it is. So using weapons like, you know, the Hot Slugger, which already has a really high base damage, but it also has a magazine of 1, is going to get us a lot of damage out of the Hot Slugger. Tons of damage. Look, this is all Hot Slugger. Just fat chunks, dude. Fat chunks. Try to catch up in yesterday's stream, but you missed out. What's new? Not a lot, dude. We're just kind of going around cleaning up some bullshit that we need to do. Trying to max out our Rafa, you know? Didn't miss out on too much. We did a little bit of farming yesterday for the, what was it, the kickballer? Like the whole first half, 3/4 of the stream was the kickballer. Then after that, we went and started touching up our UVH mode. At the end of the stream, we got to UVH 3. Now we are going to be working on UVH 4. So we're just mopping up some challenges. So the last one we got to do, UVH 3, kill Skull Orchid, Abandoned Auger Mine, Grindstone of the Worthy, Carcadia Burn. I don't know if I've even done that one yet. Doesn't sound familiar. So Grindstone of the Worthy, though, is where we need to go. So let's head... Grindstone of the Worthy, Carcadia Burn. Yeah, see, I don't even have it. It's one of these, which that's fine. We're just going to probably fast travel here, and then we'll go check them out. We'll go see what they're looking like. We'll go see, we'll go see, we'll go see. Whoa, what is that? The Disc Jockey. I think I've already got one of those, don't I? I'm pretty sure I already have one of those at max level. And we need to go this way so that we can hit this. Then we got to go up that way behind our thing, sorta, right? Somewhere over here, I think, chat, I think. What's up, dude? Subscribe. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Is this... What is it? It's below? What do you mean you're below? I don't think that would be the drill site then, so I have a feeling it's probably this. That looks more drill site-y over here. I feel like. Looks way more drill site-y. Also, let me quickly move this over here. Yes, that's good. Okay. Yep, this is looking like a drill site if I've ever seen one. Right? Or is it not? It looks like it would be a drill site. But it's not, I suppose, which means it's somewhere back in here. So it's in the... Yeah, it's in here. So it's got to be this one then. Because it's not here, apparently. Okay, so wait, let me travel back to here then. Because now I have to find this fucking stupid-ass thingy-majingy. Can I even get... I don't even know if I can get enough height to get up that with this. No. I mean, maybe I can cheese it. I guess I just have to go this way. I was going to say, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can cheese that. Because it's over here somewhere. It's something over here. Gots to do it. Okay, wait. So this is Pigeonhole. What is this? That doesn't look very drillery, does it? Does that look very drillery? Very driller-esque? I don't think that's very driller-esque, is it, chat? Well, what the flip? So it's probably over here then. This almost kind of looks driller site-y back in here too, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Maybe we go back there. Yeah, I feel like that might be it. Maybe. We're gonna go find out. We finna find out. Dude, where the fuck is the drill site at? I'm gonna go crazy. It's not there. Is it on my map and I'm just like fucking literally blind, dude? What is... Like, huh? And surely it's not up this way, because we're gonna start getting out of the zone if we go up here. The Dusty Dangler, the wash up. Let me go reread the fucking challenge before I just go nowhere. Time to fall asleep watching me again? Hell yeah, big dog. Hell yeah. Okay, so it is Abandoned Auger Mine, Grindstone of the Worthy, Carcadia Burn. Grindstone of the Worthy. So, oh wait, it's an auger mine. It's an abandoned mine. I was looking for a drill site like a fucking idiot. It's an auger mine. That's why. See, this is why we reread the objective. So I don't think I have it open, but I think it might be one of these that are down here. If it's an abandoned auger mine. I'm just so dumb. For whatever reason, I thought it was a drill site, but it's not a drill site, which means I guarantee it's that, because that was down in a fucking cave. You know what I mean? That was down in a literal cave, brother. Literal cave. I'm just going to fast travel back here. We're going to do this again, because it's probably the fastest way. Dyslexia is fun, you know? Okay, so yeah, it's like right there, I think. I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. We're gonna find out. I'm either really, really dumb or I'm onto something here. But this looks about right, doesn't it? Yep. Yep, we were literally right here the whole time, chat. But my dumb brain, for whatever reason, I was thinking it was a drill site, not a fucking auger mine. Could not tell you why. Couldn't even tell you why, big dog. Couldn't even tell you why. Is it up this way? Honestly, I have zero clue where I'm going right now, but I think I'm going the right way. I think. This looks kind of right. Aha, look at that. We found it, chat. We found it. Let's see if we can one-tap whatever the fuck this is. No, almost, though. If I'd have landed those shots a little bit better, we probably could have. Pretty solid, though. Pretty solid, though. How am I moving like that? What's up, Roger? It is called Super Dashing. If you want to check it out, I have a whole YouTube short on my channel posted titled How to Super Dash. You can go check that out if you want kind of a probably better explanation than what I could give you right now, honestly, on how to do it. What is my next challenge? Okay. Okay, we just got to do the wildcard mission. That's it. We're already... Dude, that was fucking fast. We straight knocked that shit out. We got to go back to Schnillith over here. And we got to go do this mission. And then, bam, that's fucking UVH4, dude. We're going to knock this shit out quick as hell. I was not expecting to get it done this early on in the stream. They're going to hit me with one that I have to have a side quest chain for that I don't... That, like, I didn't do. And we're going to have to do, like, 8 side quests just to get there, though. And I'm bugging. Awesome, thanks. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Hope it helps, man.
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss. Thank you for meeting me, Vault
Smash.
Hunter. What you've endured to help us, well, I cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quint. You did everything you could. The weight of his loss is heavy, but it doesn't rest with you. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths.
You have to do all 3 vaults and timekeeper on UVH4. That's not too bad, I feel like.
But they damn well matter to me.
We'll make it matter. Rafa's promise. And we'll
Do you have to do
command bolt from her dead fingers.
Like, do you just have to kill the vault monsters, or do you actually have to, like, clear the entire vault? Because that'll make it take a little bit longer, but I don't feel like it'll be that bad still.
Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see.
What do I need to see?
Look,
Also, let me probably make sure that this is good. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Come on, motherfucker, come on.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for the moon?
I didn't even read the modifier on this one, Chad. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. You have to clear the whole quest. Oh, okay. So, I mean, that's a little bit more time consuming, but it still won't be that bad, I feel like, right?
We need to get to that crater.
If anything, that's good, though. We want it to be a little bit time consuming, because I wasn't wanting to, like, knock out fucking Rafa 10 minutes into the stream, you know what I mean? What's up, Towley? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Lev. When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me sledge.
Oh, man. But we're going to knock it out fast, dude. We're probably about to hit endgame Rafa, like, within the first hour or 2 of the stream. And again, unless somebody in chat can think of another thing that I should go farm for before we're done with Rafa, we're going to call it with Rafa for now. And we'll probably come back to him later when we need something Rafa related, or when we... Maybe when DLC comes out, too. I have no idea. They're not dropping until, like, early 2026, though, ain't they? But it depends. It's probably going to take us a while to get the other characters maxed out, because we want to do probably fresh starts from all the characters. I'm not going to do level 30 starts, you know what I mean? I'm probably going to start fresh.
Tell me what I'm looking for.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Oh, yeah.
I love this.
Come on, boy. Hurry up, motherfucker. I need my UVH4 already. I wish they give you, like, an option to skip the dialogue when you were doing a replay. Like, since I'm redoing the same quest that I've already done in UVH, well, not even just in UVH, but I've already done this quest before on this character. It'd be cool if they gave me an option to skip the dialogue. There's, like, a built-in dialogue skipper, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Got your heart load to level 50 and finally figured out your group study build. Hell yeah, dude. Still lags a bit, but with no crash in your build, though you shoot many Torg stickies, it ruins your FPS. Drinking some coffee, chilling before you gotta get your daughter up. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time.
I said don't play smashy smashy.
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by
Fresh start's probably what you're gonna do. You just started at 30 Harlow, and it's kind of weird being 30 UVH1. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, maybe on, like, way more distant playthroughs, like, after I've already maxed out each character and stuff, maybe we go through and start at level 30, but even then, it's like, I feel like it ruins part of the playthrough, you know? Part of the experience is being a low level, going through everything, like, you know, slowly getting cool items and builds and stuff over time, and...
Old man Rant's healing. I love mixing risk with reward, but in this case, the risk of dying outweighs the reward of living. You could have a go, though, if you're so confident.
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A special accelerator, maybe?
What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grant, go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
But yeah, like I said, I feel like it takes away from the experience, man. That's like part of the Borderlands grind. You got to start from nothing and work your way up. You know, if you start with something, you've already killed. I mean, dude, think about how many hours did it take us to get, you know, to level 30 on the first playthrough. That's how many hours you're just sucking out and removing from your new character. That's that many less hours you're going to get to enjoy that character, because that's that many less levels that you're going to have to grind for. You know what I mean? You're already more than halfway to max level, for fuck's sakes. You already got the story beat. You've already got like hella skill points to put in. I feel like it kind of just ruins it to a degree. You know what I mean? It's almost kind of like cheating and changing your fucking level and giving yourself skill points and stuff. It's like, why? Defeats the purpose a little bit, in my opinion. It's kind of, I can understand it. Like I said, if you can get each character max level like normally at least once, it's a little bit more understandable. If like, say I wanted to start a new Rafa and I'm like, oh, okay, I want a new Rafa, but I don't want to fucking have to get him all the way up just so that I can do a slightly different build Rafa and grind for different items or whatever. So we'll start at level 30. That's a little bit more understanding, but skips the whole beginning and essentially forces you to already know what you're doing / building on level 30. Got to use blues and purples that synergize with what you're doing. It also starts you with technically nothing. 30 skill points don't do much. With white weapons, yeah, that's fair too. You mean it just jumps straight to the boring stuff? Yeah. But it does defeat the purpose in a logical sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you want to have the most amount of fun on your playthrough, you got to start at level 1, dude. Some funny shit can come out of playing at low levels and more interesting drops. That's like what happens. You get like some crazy drop at like, you know, like me. On my first playthrough, I got a fucking plasma coil to drop, world drop, level 6 from a badass enemy. That's kind of cool, you know, and kind of weird and kind of funny because obviously got out leveled pretty quick, but what am I even doing here? I'm just fucking clearing it out. Oh, man, I can't. That's all slippy slidey. Gross. Some fleshy headshot noises are kind of icky. Kind of stinky. Bro, where they at, though? Oh my god, I'm whiffing my shots on that guy, though. Holy. Boink. We're not attacking a counter. Why did I not notice that on my first playthrough? That's some gold dialogue. And you know what else too, chat? That sounds like the exact same guy they got to voice act Trant. Tell me that's not literally Trant voice acting that guy. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned that on my first playthrough, but I did not notice that fucking dialogue. That's hilarious.
Zane, Rippers are down. Looks like they were stripping a crawler machine.
You agree starting early for the interaction with the story, however, with class mid drops for other classes. What? The class mid drops for other classes, you are rapid building the others to assist with farming and builds. Yeah, that's also fair. I can understand that. Because the fucking class mod things are bugged. That's kind of fair too. If you want a fucking another character just to farm for class mods and shit for your main or whatever, that's also kind of fair, I guess. Best part about running a full playthrough is you get to build up gear for the character. Yes, it's not max level, but it's fair better than trying to farm bosses at level 30 with green stuff and UVHM. Yeah, that's fair. Where the fuck am I? That is fair, dude. That is fair. Harlow's hella fun, though. Hop on a meat and immediately are farming gear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it. You only start a level 30 character if you want to just hop on and immediately have to farm. Because you're not going to have anything. You know, if you made it to level 30 normally, you'd already kind of have a little bit of a build. You'd already kind of have, like, a few of the things you need, you know what I mean? You'd have something going. You start level 30 normally, or like level 30 with the cheese, you know, the skip, you can have nothing. You're just kind of fucked. Then you have to spend all this time farming just to try to get something going, and it ends up almost slowing you down in a sense. You're like stuck around level 30 for longer than you would be if you had just made it there normally. Which is kind of weird. Did that not kill him? Is he alive? No, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead.
Oh, no. You're very fortunate. Now I just need the key. Just rip
Ooh.
the bottles that be on that scroller. Just need some altitude to hop up.
Dude, I'm kind of hitting those shots right now, Chad. That's fucking nasty, brother. That's fucking filthy. And then I can't hit the dude. No, never mind. I was going to say I can't hit the dude holding still now. Okay, wait. So I got to go back this way.
My bolt is tingling. That means Reaper. Boundaries, folks. It ain't wrong.
Way the fuck. Oh, yeah, I got to go way over here. Dude, that fucking movement tech is insane. Like, I just casually crossed that entire fucking gap right there and get up here. Like, that's kind of nuts, dude.
Thick neck check.
Did you just say thick neck check? Is that what he just said? Uh-oh, hold on. That boy kind of fucking thick. Badass ice head. Is that him? No, he's right here.
I mean, probably.
I'm pretty sure that was Trant, dude.
For it in blood and organs, but mostly blood.
Yeah, that's definitely. Tell me that's not Trant, dude. That's literally Trant.
Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill.
Just in like UVH, how do you go about doing this story again?
Ow! I forget it.
Drop to hard on your level 30. Farm to easy to complete side quests. And from level 41 to 50, you grind to UVH 1 doing vile bounties. Yeah, that's fair. Certain region in Cascadia burns. Small region, so the bounties only spawn max like 800 meters or so. Most will only be like 300-meter ride.
There's the
Yeah,
override key.
that's fair, dude. As far as UVH, how do you go about playing the story again? I think somebody said there is an option to do like a full reset on your story. Otherwise, there's a tab. If you go in like to your menu and you click missions, there's a tab that says replay. And I think generally you can see your missions in there that you can replay. But I think somebody in chat at some point said there is a way to like do a full reset on your story. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it.
Ha! Rafa succeeds again at opening something.
The engine room most likely.
You're gonna do this for Harlow just to say that you have? Yeah, that's fair.
Overheat like a kettle left on the
I feel like you have to be able to say you've done it all once, chat. You know what I mean? You got to be able to be like, oh yeah, I fucking went from 0 to max level fucking overpowered UVH 5 on every character. You know what I mean?
Fair play by all. Go pitch that spatial accelerator.
This spatial accelerator's hotter than my fast lifestyle. Ay, damn it, that line was even worse.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet.
How to get a cowboy character? What do you mean? How to get a cow? Oh, are you talking about my, like, I look like a cowboy? Is that what you're talking about? Can I even showcase it really well in the shorts? I don't know if I even can. Hold on, let me... But I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think I did this yesterday, but I'm going to do it again just because. Why not? Boop, 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 boop. Is that what, you're talking about the cowboy, right? How my fit is like a cowboy fit? What you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about. Whoops, did not mean to do that. But if that's what you're talking about, it is just a skin that I don't remember how to unlock. I'm going to be honest with you. I think you just kind of play the story and you get it over time. If you're playing as Rafa, it's just a skin for Rafa. That's literally all it is.
Status
So he plays the Exo Soldier, and you get to a certain point in the game, and I think it's just a quest gives it to you. Anyone else start the game on hard mode? You know it, dude. That's the only way to play it, brother. You can't be wasting your time playing these easier difficulties. Even hard mode ain't that hard. Hard mode's pretty easy, I feel like.
Indeed, unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
For real though, yeah, the game is genuinely not hard on hard mode, dude. So you're kind of just, you're hurting yourself more than anything if you play on the easy difficulties, I feel like. Which, you know, for some people it's better on the easy difficulties, and they want an easier playthrough and whatever. Cool, but if you're going for like max efficiency on Borderlands 4, you're definitely gonna want to play hard mode.
Sure. Yeah, I followed the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter, I did.
Anyone tried a purple Vladoff SMG called Buri? It's disgusting when it's rolled properly. You got one with Torg sticky projectiles, double barrel attachment, and Jacob's ricochet part. Wow, that actually does sound kind of nasty. I don't think I've tried it, but that sounds kind of gross. Finding the one-lighters from the enemies hilarious. You enjoy humor in BL4. Yeah, it's good. It's a blast, dude. That's what I was just talking about. One of the lines from that area we were just in was pretty funny. With a bullet hose Vladoff enhancement, you shoot 3 stickies. Then it procs Jacob's part, and you get another 3 stickies. God dang, boy. God dang. Can you actually, like, get up here? No, there's an air barrier. I was gonna say, I always wondered if you could get up there. Have the shotgun underbarrel version, and it's crazy strong. Well, there you go. So Mr. Dream over here, he's tried it.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane.
You remember me farming the knife the other day? And that same day, you farmed 2 of the knives in like an hour, 45 minutes. Damn, brother. Took me 15 hours to get one, and I still have yet to find another one since then. I've still yet to find another one, brother. So I think I can just skip through this, right? Oh, wait, I could even... Wait. I can even just... Can I do this? Is this cheese? Can I do that? You farmed the hot slugger boss last night. Got 7 hot sluggers. Does this boss drop anything else? I have 0 clue, brother. 0 clue. I also got a ton of hot sluggers from... I think... Oh, no, he drops the one ordnance. The Vladoff minigun ordnance. It's kind of cheeks, but I'm pretty sure that's one of his drops, too. Pretty sure that's one of his drops too, is a Vladoff ordnance, like a minigun ordnance, but it's pretty bad. From what I tried and from what my chat was telling me, they all said it was kind of trash. Like if you can spec it right on the right character, I think it's good, is what somebody said, but otherwise it's trash. And let's be real, you're probably not gonna want to build your entire character around one fucking Vladoff ordnance. You know what I mean? Okay, where they at? Had a spread launcher one, but the double barrel with stickies is so stupidly fun. Out DPS is all of your chaosins. Damn.
If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal
Damn.
force, her contraption will be useless.
15, yeah, 15 hours. And that's not even that bad, dude, because even yesterday, we had somebody in the chat come in here and tell me that they were on their 30th hour of farming for the knife, and they still didn't have it. Who knows how much longer it took them, or if they're even still going for it. What characters do I think are probably the most fun and the most boring? That's all personal preference, but in my opinion, I'm going to say... My favorite character, even though it's the only character I've really played and gotten to endgame, is Rafa. I've seen a lot of gameplay of the other characters. I've seen Harlow in action quite a bit because my cousin that I play co-op with a decent amount, he plays Harlow. I'm going to say my favorite's Rafa. And I don't know. It's all just super subjective, dude. Like, I don't know. I think Rafa's probably the most fun in my opinion because I like his dialogue a lot. I like his builds a lot. I like his character model a lot. I like a lot of stuff about Rafa.
You think me
I've always been the one for the kind of soldier type of character, though, in all the Borderlands games.
I was like you once.
The soldier, kind of like assassin type of like that kind of character has always been my main in Borderlands games for the most part.
By wings of fire. For me alone. The veil above us shattered, and with it went the timekeeper's stranglehold. My rivers are the ones who see what I see.
Fuck it. I'm gonna pop this, get all my overdrive going.
To do the unthinkable. Leave Kairos and take the stone
Damn, I missed.
themselves.
I'm trash, dude.
For Elpis is my fated
Every boss can also drop world drops. You figured out everything has a world drop chance and a dedicated farm with an increased drop chance. Yes, sir. But you think that just depends on what you classify as fun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all kind of subjective, but in my opinion, I'm gonna say Rafa. Next to Rafa, Vex also seems really fun. She seemed more boring to me in the trailers and stuff, but for actual gameplay that I've seen, she looks quite fun too, and really cool and interesting. Torque mags on Ripper SMGs are so good for splash damage builds. Word. You have a Hellfire with Torg stickies and Maliwan switch part. Fire and corrosive with the Jacob's ricochet part. Dang, brother. Dang, brother. Dang, brother.
To rip yourself free.
Wow. An offer I can very easily refuse.
You could never understand the pain of a life stretched beneath the timekeeper's hand. His fingers plucking at your tendons. His voice behind your eyes.
Oh my god, hold on. I have a gnarly ass itch on my arm.
Flooding your every
Thing is also a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Your Rafa has 80 hours and you've only seen 2. Yeah, dude, the knives are crazy rare, brother.
The lefty had their chance.
Crazy rare. My Rafa has 60 hours, and literally 15 of those hours, if not more than 15 of those hours, are literally just farming for the knife. Like, strictly doing as much as I could to try to get the knife. Not really grinding side quests, not really grinding, like, anything, just straight trying to go for max efficiency, trying different fucking bosses and stuff to go for the knife. Oh, well, solo, of course. Like, yeah, I probably could have abused some co-op cheese and got the farm way faster, but I like doing it solo, you know? I like being able to say I did it, not somebody held my hand through it, you know what I mean? Where they at, though? I hate these fucking stairs, dude. Don't know how I missed that guy, but okay. Whoa, fuck. I was watching my health go crazy there. Boink. Boink. Yo, this build that I pieced together is kind of nasty, though, eh? Like, yeah, I could probably min-max and make it even better. But for what I did, I feel like it's kind of nutty. Low-key. Low-key. Set part is your purple flat-off SMG is only level 41. You don't understand how it out DPS is level 48, 49 Chaosins. Makes no sense, yeah. Yep, it'd be like that, dude. Sometimes shit in Borderlands games really does not make any kind of sense. It'd just be like that for no apparent reason, dude. Can I run past these guys? Yeah, I can. I was gonna say, I know for some of the doors, they're like locked until you fucking kill enough enemies and then they unlock. But I do not need to sit here and farm this one.
Joy de vivre, double check. This will be fun.
Kind of sucks my ability is on cooldown, but it is what it is. I guess let's go see what happens. Let's go see. Let's go see. Get this cutscene out of my face. Whoa, 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 brother, hold on, brother, hold on. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I don't know about this. I don't know about any of this. Come on, girl, get your punk ass down here. Is she coming? Oh, I fucking whiffed like half of those and it still did crazy damage, dude. Nuts, brother. Give me that yoink, 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 please.
Another signature Rafa victory, and a command bolt to claim for my prize.
Like every 10 vial bounties don't spawn an enemy for you. Damn.
The Ripper Queen, I mean.
Damn.
Other jerks too, but mainly her.
Well played, Doyle.
Yeah, I'm excited to get into a different character, though, because as much as I do like Rafa, he's pretty much the only character I've played, and I have put a lot of time into him really fast. I don't have 80 hours. Shit, you put more time into your Rafa than I have mine, but... I'm excited to get into a new character, though. Just as soon as we're done, obviously. Wait, what does it want me to do? Return to Levine. That's easy. Roydy. Also had that problem with bounties. Sometimes the enemy won't spawn and it messes up the entire XP speed farm. Yeah, that's why I just do the drill site, dude. That's why I just do the triplet drill site. There's tons of enemies over there. And you get the 3 bosses at the end as well. So I feel like Ripper drill site goes hard. And I've never one time had it bug out on me and do some weird shit like that.
What can I say? You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper, the Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility, you managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up? How dare you?
Amigo, don't own goal here.
I mean, that's right. Reformed man.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom,
Might
boom,
even
boom, boom,
contribute to
boom,
my
ba-ga, ba-ga,
retirement.
boom, boom.
Oh, responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again.
You're welcome.
So, Calais, what was left of her, reached for the moon as she died. Her visions had promised her power, but destiny was no match for...
I feel like it's more common with the Vial bounties, which sucks because they give so much XP for such a quick event. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the drill sites aren't bad either, like I said. The drill sites work pretty good. Okay, well, there's our 4. Let's go mop up some challenges. Challenge. Okay. Oh, is this where we literally... Okay, so this is what you were talking about. So we got to do Inception, Origin. Okay. That's what you were talking about. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. That's it. So now we get... That's... I mean, if anything, that's nice because I don't have to go find spots on the map anymore. I can literally just fucking hit her. She takes me right to it.
Another hunter seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
Drill sites are great, but if you're not able to speed farm them, it's slower than bounty farming. If you can speed farm drills, it's faster. Yeah, I feel like with my Rafa build, I was pretty speedy about it. I'd say I could probably get through one run in like, I don't know. If I was really fast about it, like a few minutes or so, like 3 to 5 minutes probably, if I was pretty fast about it per run. Do 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 do. Oh, I missed. Do. Oh, I missed again. I can't fucking see, dude. Sometimes when my rockets start popping off and blasting everything, I can't see through all the explosions. Is this open yet? Is that all of them, or do I got to do more? Is there more? Is there somebody? No, that's it.
I have estimated you well.
Couldn't farm them at first. You had to get some better gear, at least in UVH1. Yeah, that's fair. Rafa is king of speed farming with the cannon setup, man. Absolutely. It's nice because you don't really need gear. You can literally, as long as you spec your cannons somewhat decent, you can just let them do all the work. That's pretty much what I was doing. I just had a decent cryo jelly because it works good on flesh and on like armor and shit. So I was literally just running fucking cryo jelly, spamming that while my cannons did all the rest. Boink. Boink. What do we think, chat? Do we think this build that I came up with just on the fly? What did I built this shit in like 5 minutes. No inspiration, no fucking video tutorial, no nothing. We thinking this shit kind of smacks, dude? And it doesn't even require that much, I feel like. Like this build kind of fucks, dude. We're just walking through them right now. We're able to one-tap pretty much every enemy, unless like a badass or like one of these bigger dudes spawns in. Then sometimes it's a 2 or a 3 tap, but most of the time it's a 1-tap. What's up, Pyros? Welcome back, brother. Drill sites are better if you have 2 people that can quickly clear both on their own. Yeah, dude. They're sick. I've seen that too. You get like a whole team clearing different drill sites across the whole map. You get crazy XP. Hey, brother, how's your run going? You just dropped in. Anything good so far? What's up? It's so far so good, dude. We're just kind of sitting here mopping up some content on Rafa. We're trying to get to UVH5. Once we're UVH5, we're gonna kind of double check, go through all of our stuff, and make sure there's nothing that we want to go grab. You know, nothing we want to go farm up. And if we're thinking we're done, then we're probably gonna go start a new character. Because at that point, we're sitting pretty. We got a nice build on Rafa. We got pretty much all the gear we really need and want on him. And it'll be at a pretty comfortable spot for us to start a new character. Can't see? Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck is this guy? Literally can't see them, dude. They're literally invisible, and then you pretty much give them a smoke screen because of my fucking explosions. Boink. 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 Reminds you of Zane and Harlow. Reminds you of Mose. But no bear. Yeah. What's up, lame dude? Good morning, brother. Who am I going to play next? I think we're going to go Vex. I think that's what we're doing. I think it's Vex. So, yep, we're going to go Vex. Hot Slugger, very OP. Oh, yeah. Especially if you mix it with the build that I'm running on Rafa right now. It's absolutely disgusting, brother. Rafa shotgun turret is so simple to build. Yeah, you almost can't fuck it up. You pretty much just go red tree, specking anything that says it's going to give you damage, down to the left to get the shotguns, you're done. And then they're just fucking busted, dude. Ah, shit, you've been playing Vex. Can't wait to see my build with her. Hell yeah, brother. I try to keep the builds organic. I try not to look at videos or, like, steal anybody's shit. So, like, this Rafa build, I'm sure somebody did it before me. It wouldn't surprise me whatsoever, but took nobody's shit, nobody's inspiration, just built it in, like, 5 minutes. And it kind of fucks. Nope, I missed my knife already. So that's good news. Okay, so that's not going to be a perfect one shot because I did not get the perfect fucking placement on the nades, but nonetheless, that's still pretty damn good. And we're going to come up here, we're going to pop this, we're going to give him one of those, and then we're going to fucking spam some hot slugger. The other, I could probably bust out that one sniper, would do great here. Super high projectile counts on this cocoon will milk it like you don't even fucking know, dude. I'm not even going to get your Critorus out, dude. No Critorus. Is it worth to buy BL4 now or wait? I'd say buy it, dude. It's probably not going to go on sale for a pretty fat minute because it's a brand new game. So if you're going to wait for a sale, you might be waiting for a while. I'd say it's a really good game if you have a system that can run it or you're on console, because from what I've heard, console runs it good enough and it's more than playable and, you know, an enjoyable experience. If you're on PC, I just recommend meeting those minimum system requirements. But if you plan on playing in 1080p on like mostly low and medium settings, you could even be a little bit under those recommended system requirements and you'll still be fine. As you should. Been doing the same, just trying stuff out and seeing how it works. Yeah, maybe like later, if there's some absolutely busted shit for like, you know, when raid bosses and shit come out, maybe you kind of dabble in looking up builds and stuff. But for the most part, man, I try to keep it organic. Try to build around what I've found personally in the game already without looking at other people's shit all the time. You think it's worth it? It has performance issues, but the game is fun as fuck. Having BL2 levels of fun, man. Absolutely, I agree. Here's a question, though. You going to do level 1 or 30 when the new Vault Hunter drops? 1? What do you mean? You going level 1 or 30? I'm going 1 all the way, dude. It's like I said, you have to do each character from level 1 at least once. Or can you really say that you played that character? Anybody could say, oh yeah, I started at fucking level 30. But can you really say you did a full playthrough of that character if you didn't start at level 1? You know what I mean? But despite the performance issues in PC, it is still very damn good. Absolutely, man. And like, especially if you have a higher end PC like me, I'm doing a dual stream in high quality and playing the game in 2K resolution on like, with some of my settings are still set to high, I think. And I'm running 160 frames, which is my frame cap. I do have frame gen and shit on though with a 4090. So again, if you're running a good system, it's really not honestly that hard to run, but oh god, is it a bunch of Succulon 9000s again, dude? I hate the Succulon 9000s. It seems like a lot of sucking going on. Can I hit... Dude, can I hit this guy? Holy shit, brother. Oh my gosh, 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 stop it. Stop it. I can't see. Rockets, chill. Rockets, chill. Rockets, chill. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting sucked. Quit sucking me, dude. Quit sucking me. Ow, ow, ow. You're able to get 30 frames on BL3 on your laptop on low settings. You just want to see if it gets optimized. Yeah, if you can't run BL3 that well, you're definitely not running BL4, brother. Definitely not running BL4. Low key, though, are you even playing that character at level 15? I feel like low level is just point and shoot and has little to do with your unique character. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's not the destination, it's the journey type shit. It's the grind, you know, even that early game grind. You got to get up there, man. Gots to. It's part of the experience. If it wasn't part of the experience, the game would just start you at level 30 on your first playthrough. You know what I mean? It would just be like, okay, well, here's the beginning of the story, but we're starting your character at level 30 with all these skill points. You know, it's like, why would they do that? You're losing the experience, man. You've seen a lot of people use the knife thrower, alt fire, and the knife with penetrator. What's my thoughts on that? Yeah, it's good. I have seen that as well. Ow, dude. It's good. I have seen that a lot too. That one and the one that I'm using, the spread launcher, are like two of the bigger ones I've seen. I know there's one on like a, what is it? It's like the Vladov sniper underbarrel with the big fucking rocket launcher or whatever. I think if you do splash damage build, I'm pretty sure you can get some pretty crazy damage out of that too. Boink, 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 boink. You did it in Amon build on the green tree, mostly putting it into gun damage increase after action skill is actually pretty good. Hell yeah. Where's this fucking thing at? Where's the thing, chat? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Starting to test if you mix some of the blue, you can raw gun damage get up higher. Yeah, that's fair, dude.
This guardian guards
Space laser, alt fire, and AR is also fun to use. Yeah, I have it right here.
on purpose. Naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
I'm gonna kill something with it just for you. Just for you.
Someone brought some shine to discover.
Shit kind of stinky, dude. Bro, get down from there. You rat. I feel like this thing shoots a little high. Like, I feel like some of these dudes I'm aiming, like, right at their fucking head, and it scalps them, dude. Doesn't quite hit them, but it goes, like, right over them. You know what I mean? Boing, boing, boing. G'day, you're back again. How's my day? My day's good, dude. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Tudo. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but it is now. What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Should be called orbital flashbang. Literally, dude. That thing fucking blinds you the second you use it. You should try high caliber firmware for this build. What does that do? Because I was kind of going for, that's the other thing. Thank you for reminding me, numb fingers. I need to go and min-max my fucking firmware. That's the other thing I need to do on this guy before we fucking stop playing him. Because I have like some dead point or whatever it's called, where it gives you extra crit and stuff that I was going to do as well. Do you know if the build I'm using is on Mobylytics? I don't even know what Mobylytics is, Big G. Or is this your own build? I'll be honest, I pieced this build together in like 5-10 minutes completely on my own. I'm sure somebody's done it before me because everybody's been fucking doing crazy amounts of builds and stuff, but I have no idea where you'd even begin to find it.
This is your judgment.
Because I have no idea who would have already made one on it.
This is your execution.
You know what I mean? Oh wait, no, don't do it, don't go anywhere. Got him. The fire rate increase on Harlow's group study is so dumb with SMGs. Straight up sounds like an A10 Warthog. Brrr.
Worthy addition to our number.
Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah, brother.
Strength to your own.
Hell yeah, brother.
A portion of his power is placed.
Everyone calls you Tudo.
Vault Hunter's got to start
Good for it. Sorry, try not to cough.
All that has
It's good for me. Lots of love. Feel relaxed after a hard day at work. And you turned my stream on. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, big dog, big G. Welcome in, brother. Glad to have you here. Deadshot will give you crit buffs. High caliber gives projectile speed and straight damage. Then goo JFC is good if you want action skill. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a couple pieces of goo. Some goopage. But, do not have the other one. What was it called? What the fuck did you say it was called? High caliber. I do not have any high caliber. What's the weapon that rains down ice? It's more like giant fucking laser beams, and it is called, what is it called, chat? Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm getting there. Hold on. Oscar Mike. That's right. It's called the Oscar Mike, specifically the Space Laser Alt Fire. It can roll without the Space Laser Alt Fire, so you want to farm it until you get the Space Laser Alt Fire. That's all it is. You just change to the Alt Fire, you charge it up for a second, let it go, and that shit just literally calls down an airstrike, essentially. Like a fucking orbital cannon. Let's open these up. Ooh. That's what I was talking about, though. The big rocket. I don't know if y'all saw that. It had that on there. Okay, let me go sell real fast. And we're back in there. Deadeye's busted on infinite crit Harlow. Get 3-piece bonus, 100% crit damage. Yeah, dude, it's nasty. Nearly at 50 on Vex. Just finished getting everything all set up for her bleed build. Loving the fact that you can one-shot everything in the game, literally. But, I mean, technically, dude, you just get you a fucking spread launcher. You get you the stim, you get you the knife. And you're not a bot like me. You make sure you hit all your pellets and you get all your damage and you have your right other, pretty much everything to stack the extra damage on it. You can pretty much one-shot every boss on any character anyway. And if not one-shot them, even if you fuck it up, like I often do, you still do like 90% of their health, so it's really easy to mop up after that. I still missed you like 9 times, dude. That boy was elusive.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Yeah, I like this build that I'm going with a lot right now. Because it also just gives you a shit ton of movement speed. So you're like hauling ass, running around one-tapping everything with a fucking hot slugger. Yeah, spread launcher is so overtuned. Yeah, dude. You don't need a build. You don't need anything. You just get a few items to boost the damage on it, and you're pretty much one-tapping. Where do you go to get the spread launcher? Thank you for the tip. Honestly, dude, anywhere. It can drop on a blue Jacob shotgun or better. It's just an alt fire. So realistically, you can get it from anywhere. A lot of people say drill sites. That's where I've gotten a lot, is from the triplets drill site. Other than that, though, pretty much anywhere. Any boss, even technically, really, like any enemy has a chance to drop it. You just had to get lucky.
Now that's a fine message, you see the look of their face?
Dude, this fucking shit is stinky, man. This is without the fucking knife for the most part. Like, that's a 2-shot on these big dudes. And I guess that one just kind of died instantly, but I probably might not have hit a crit on the first one, maybe.
I have waited a long time to see someone come this
Farm
far.
drill sites. All right, easy. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
How much further will you go before it is done?
You welcome, big dog. You welcome. Sites between all the ads, badasses, and bosses at the end. You get a bunch of drops that may potentially have a spread launcher. Yep, I found like when we were farming those a lot, I probably found like fucking 4 of them on stream that were actually like decent rolls.
Naughty timekeeper loves his order.
Spread launcher plus amp will one-shot anything on UVHM 1 or just hard mode. Yep. Even on where I'm at right now, if you mix that with the knife, and I'm guessing if you can get good hits on them, because you have to like actually get a good hit where all of the shots hit the boss at the same time. Otherwise, if you miss a pellet, or I feel like even if they're just spaced out where like one of the pellets goes a little bit further back and hits the boss, if you just don't stack it right, I feel like you lose a lot of damage.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Like, look at how fast we kill, chat. Look at this shit. This is disgusting. If I can hit. Obviously, some of these I feel like are not the most accurate thing in the world. But like that, we just one-tapped him. Big homie spawned in, he was dead. This dude, two-tapped him. That third one, or second one, whatever the fuck that middle shot was, it missed. Two-tapper. And if we hit him in the critterus, dude, they just die. Like, they're just kind of dead. And this shit isn't even min-maxed as much as it could be. Realistically, it's really not. Where's your other crystal, dude? I can't even see it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna hope my rockets blow it up. Because there were so many explosions, I couldn't even see it if I fucking tried. Oh, okay. Where's this jump pad, launch pad? Right here. Give me a quick second, though, chat. I'm gonna throw that up real quick while I wipe my fucking nose, because my shit runny. For whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. You've been rocking the Penetrator Knife, Bleed Build, Amp Rep Kit, and a Hot Slugger with a maxed out Deadeye. It's great. Yeah, that sounds nasty, dude. We're also doing some Hot Slugger for our normal build. Keen to see what the Spread Launcher can do. Honestly, compared to the fucking Hot Slugger, you're going to be one-tapping. Like bosses, you're going to be one-tapping. Like, fucking crazy, dude. Like crazy, brother. Try one of legendary snipers, bro. I forgot its name, but there's one named the Truck. It has a 3x CHD bonus. There's another sniper that changes and fires 3 shots. 3 shots. Charges fire. So it's obviously like a order or whatever, an order rifle.
Not forever, but for you.
How to get the gun? Which one? The one that I'm about to use to absolutely shit on this boss, or the one that I've been using to do like ad clearing and stuff? Because if the one you're wanting to know is the one I'm ad clearing with, it's just called the Hot Slugger. Bleed damage will skyrocket based on the damage you did, and snipers have the highest base damage in the game. Yeah, yep. Dude, snipers are filthy in this game, dude. Like that wasn't even a perfect shot, and look how much damage we did. Come here, you punk. Come here, you punk. Did I still hit him, chat? Can I still hit him with this? Oh, that was kind of a shitty fucking... Yeah, that was not the move, though. Not the move. Let's get our overdrive going. Let's get that going. Let's hit him with a knife and boink. Because I could have probably had overdrive going first time around too, but I didn't. I keep forgetting I get hella fucking damage bonuses out of overdrive. I need to be popping that. We might have one-tapped him if I had popped that. I keep forgetting to do it for bosses. I have such a smooth brain. I'm like, dude, I've farmed these bosses so many times for the knife and shit. It's like, I just assume I don't need it, but we're getting up there in difficulty, so we got to start getting more and more damage, brother. Model Anarchy on auto reload or kill grants 15% damage. Okay. Don't have it though, so I'll take it. I don't think I've ever gotten that drop. Believe the truck. Yeah. I had the truck early playthrough and it was nasty. Sounds chaotic as hell, even paired with the bleed build. Damn, for real.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, the fight will always be waiting here.
The guns I have, how did I get them? I will go over them real quick. So we got the Hot Slugger, which, of course, it's not going to really show super well on stream, but the Hot Slugger, this is from, who's this from, chat? What is his name again? Is it Callus? The dude, harbinger of impending death or something. He is right above Sanctuary. on the right side of the map in the snowy area, the Terminus Range or whatever it's called. Go right above Sanctuary. There is a bunker, and he's inside that bunker. That's where you get the Hot Slugger from. Next, we got the Oscar Mike with the Space Laser. This thing's pretty cool. Don't remember where you get it from. Somebody in chat, let us know. Forgot the actual dedicated for this. I've had it for a bit now. The Alt-Fire Spread Launcher on the Jacob Shotgun, literally anywhere. You don't have to go to a specific spot for this. Pretty much any enemy in the game can drop this. You just have to get lucky on any Jacob Shotgun. Green rarity or better. I think I said blue before, but we had somebody yesterday said they had one on a green. So any green rarity or better, you can get a spread launcher on a Jacob Shotgun. That's all you're really looking for. So just keep your eye out for that. If you see a Jacob Shotgun drop, don't just fucking vacuum that shit up. Make sure you check and see if it has a spread launcher. Those are the main guns we've been using so far in the stream. Mostly the Hot Slugger for ad clearing, because that just works with our build the best. Then we're also running an amp shield, or stim rather, sorry, with 2 charges on it because it's an order stim. We're running our Vampiric Vivisecting Throwing Knife, which is pretty much just a Jacob's throwing knife that rolled a damage amp payload, so anybody you hit takes 15% extra damage for 5 seconds, and the Penetrator Augment, which is going to give you guaranteed crits on that enemy for 5 seconds. I guess at this point I'm just going to go over the whole build. We've got the Dancer class mod that's going to give you 100%, pretty much just double your overdrive bonuses for your build, and then I'm also running the Hefty Widowmaker enhancement for Jacobs, which, again, this is just a random 20% chance to get a crit if you miss their Critorus. This also, the main reason I'm using it is because this rolled with shotgun crit damage is increased by 75%, so almost doubled crit damage. Well, you know, we're using the Hot Slugger, and even the underbarrel on this potentially benefits from it, so that's huge. And the shield, we're using the Fireworks Shield. That doesn't really matter too much, but helps with ad clearing, I guess. Sniper literally one-shots everything. Fuck yeah, dude. Got a knife off the loot boxes that could give grenade last night. Oh, yeah, like the quest rewards? Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Need a good secondary, though, for ad clear. Crystal guys can be a problem. Yep. That's kind of why I like Rafa, dude. You go Rafa, a little bit of splash damage on the rocket launcher pods. Disgusting. Because they hit the crystal dudes, and all the splash damage pretty much, it just hits all the crystals on them, brother. Most of the time, I don't even aim at them. I just start spamming at them. Over time, my rockets, after a couple seconds, will break all the crystals, and then I just fucking hit them with a Hot Slugger. They dead, boy. Explosive weapon, ad clear weapon, yep. Borderlands 4 keeps getting better and better for doing these farms. You miss the days when you go out grinding a boss for a loot drop? Yeah, me too, brother. It feels good. I'm telling you, it feels really, really good. It's another bunker, but you don't know which. Yeah, I don't fucking remember where the Oscar Mike drops from. You could probably just look it up. Google where does, you know, like Oscar Mike dedicated drop Borderlands 4, and it should pop up. Oscar Mike comes from Gnome. Hell yeah. Jacobs is in Borderlands 4. That's a massive spoiler. Word, word, word. My fault, my fault. You can also just Google search the gun name with the Borderlands 4 at the end of it. First few links will be guides. Yep, absolutely. Remember, guys, Google and YouTube are your best fucking friends. You ever want to know how to do anything, they're probably going to know a hell of a lot better than I do. Because there's going to be somebody way smarter than me that's going to tell you how to do it. What do we even have next, dude? What do we even have next? Just fucking Timekeeper, and then are we UVH 5? Is that it? I think that's it, right? Oh, God, I hate this bug, dude. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking neck. Also, guys, if you're watching the stream, dude, and you would like the full screen version, we are streaming the full screen version as well. Just click on my channel and you should find it. It's the one that does not have portrait in the title. You could probably also tell based off the thumbnail, but one of them says portrait in whatever the fuck you'd call it at the end of the title. The other one does not. So if you want a slightly more enjoyable full screen version of the stream, that is live on my channel as well.
Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and
Hold on, let me do something real quick.
if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Okay, let's go. Bam. Bam. Okay. Let's get her done. I think that's literally it. I think we just do this. We kill Timekeeper, and I think that is UVH5. And then at that point, again, unless somebody in chat right now, unless you have any recommendations on like an item you want to see me farm that you think would be good for Rafa or just good and have in general, good to have in general, let me know, dude. Hit me up in the chat, dude. Let me know. Tell me. Like, hey, yo, this fucking item's kind of sick, and you don't have it. Go get that shit. And we'll think about it. We'll probably go get it before we start a new character. Otherwise, there's a pretty decent chance that as soon as we hit UVH5, we're going to do a quick little overview of everything on Rafa, and then we're going to go start our new character.
You're just a murder tourist. A grave
Go for some better shields. What, you don't like the fireworks shield?
piles of people.
I do have also, this is something if I really wanted to min-max I could probably be doing. Amp. I do have a shield with amp. It's not a good shield with amp, but it is just an amp shield. So for bossing, if I wanted to throw it on and get that first shot, I actually have two of them. 28%, 20%. Okay, so 50% and 100%. So I actually have a 100% gun damage amp, which is way better than this other one. I don't even know why I have this other one, actually. That one's junk. So I do have, like, shit like that already. But I just feel like I like the fireworks shield. It works well with the build, too, because for ad clearing, I'm pretty much single target damage. I'm only shooting one guy at a time, you know? So the shield really helps clean up extra ads and stuff.
Hell follows her.
Super Soldier Shield? Do I have one of those? I might have one of those, dude. Low-key. If not on me, Super Soldier, right there. I do have one. Yeah, which it doesn't have a super good roll on it, but I do have one nonetheless.
No stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands.
Could I cheese this part? I should have been, like, testing this shit before. Like, could I fucking cheese this? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me see. Let me see what we talking about. Can we... Is this out of bounds? Yeah, that's, like, out of bounds, huh?
I won't make that mistake again.
Because, like, I feel like I could fucking cheese this shit, dude. Maybe from over here would be better. Let me see. Can we cheese it, you think? Maybe if I hit a good one of these. Oh, baby, we cheesed it. We cheesed it. Actually, wait, was there a fucking fast travel? I have no idea which one of those goes to where I need, so I'm just going to keep following this. Okay, maybe you can't cheese it. Maybe we can go up here? Maybe? No? No cheese?
But she was just another threat to me and my order.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Okay, there. I think we just had to come back and hit this checkpoint. What's for dinner on Rafa? Think you have a lot of the better sets for both ad clear and boss damage. I think so too. I think so too. Quit doing ring around the rosy with me, you bitch. We're fucking blowing through these guys. I don't have my overdrive bonuses anymore, though. Shit really falls off. Okay, is that it? Is the door open? Door's open. Hold on, let me catch up on some chats. Sorry, guys, I was locking the fuck in, dude. Katagawa's Revenge is sick, hell yeah. You're not hating on it at all. It's an amazing shield. But there's many better options for both ad clear while also adding huge benefits in boss fights. It comes down to preference, though. And Rafa does buff the missiles from your shield because they're considered indirect projectiles, yeah. Like on Harlow, you don't like the fireworks shield? Fair. Might have to wait for it to get caught up to you on jumping over. Yeah, I did. I had to go like back around and hit a little checkpoint. What shotgun is that? This is the Hot Slugger. Thank you, Tally, for letting him know. Shield doesn't do much on Harlow. You can't really buff it like you can with Rafa's indirect projectile skills. Yeah, and even without that, because I don't think I'm really spec'd for indirect projectiles right now, but it still kind of fucks, dude. Like, it kind of just wipes stuff. It does a lot of damage. What kind of, are you saying what kind of shield am I talking about, Josh? Is that what you're talking about? Because I have the fireworks shield, which you can get from Splash Zone. It's one of his dedicated, so if that's what you're asking me. You should get a triple bypass rolled with amp. I don't even know what that is, big dog. The fuck is a triple bypass? Man, I killed myself. Word. Oh.
This was personal from the start.
Come on, quit sucking me, dude. Damn.
Antithetical to my order. The vault.
Rafa and Harlow are the two you haven't played yet, dude. Rafa's a blast, man. Rafa is a blast.
Command bolts will open.
Katagawa Revenge on Harlow has been crazy, bruh. It's another great shield, triple bypass. 3-use rep kit with amp, and when combined with specialist skill that gives cooldown reduction on rep kit use, you can get ability back instantly. Oh. I think it's so much fun. You got a Sparky shield with a field scientist class mod. It's wild. That sounds kind of sick. Need to get a Sparky shield.
Because of you and your chaos.
All I have ever known.
Okay, so let's get our overdrive going first. Literally one shot first phase, timekeeper. Got God rolled Sparky Shield with Amp Shot and Siphon. Damn, buddy.
Tumor, killing my perfect sister.
Que suerte, I brought enough for everyone. Time to crack open some tic tacs.
Do we have our fucking thing up yet? Oh, you know what else we could do? Oh, shit.
Make room for the boom.
I forgot about it, chat. That thing's kind of nasty, too. That thing's kind of nasty, too. I was like, man, I need my other fucking launchers back so that I can just stack fucking spread launchers on him. I don't need it. I do need to get flashbanged, though. Took you over 26 hours or so? Damn. That's a good farm, dude. You were complaining about the farm? I know. I remember, dude. I do remember you complaining about the farm. I do remember that.
So, the timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Seen a build around the triple bypass with Amon that allows you to become Saitama, literally. There it is. UVH5. UVH5, baby. That's all we needed. That's it. That's the whole thing. Can we fight this dude? No? Okay, we're just gonna go back to her then. That is it, chat, which means we got to min-max a little bit with the... Do we have one here? Is there a machine here? Probably not. We're probably going to have to go back to a main town. Let's go back to the OG, shall we? Which also, the other thing we need to do too, though, is SDU stuff. But honestly, I don't think I care too much. We have most of them damn near maxed. Sniper only needs one more. Assault rifle only needs one more. We really don't care about pistol. Honestly, pistols are ass. Shotgun's maxed. Backpack's maxed. SMG needs 2. The bank could use some more, but I'm not super worried about that one either, honestly. Lost loot, kind of same story. I don't really care for the lost loot that much. Let's just go back down to the launch pad. Build is funny as fuck. The Saitama build. That sounds cool, dude. Okay, where this bitch at? Where the ting? The ting goes right here. Okay, so what do we want to transfer what onto? Hold on, let me figure that out first. So we have Oscar Mike on there. We don't really care about that too much. Don't really care about God Killer. Rubberized Man, definitely not. What does that shit even do, bro? Damage reduction? Oh, it's not that bad. Did we put one on the thing? On the class mod? Can we even do that? Okay, wait. So we want to do firmware, gear. Okay, so firmware. Okay, so maybe we want to do Deadeye. Do we have any other Deadeyes, though? Deadeye, 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 Deadeye. There's one. So we want Deadeye. Oh, it can't be equipped, though, can it? Hold on, let me unequip my shit. I think it said it can't be equipped. So let's just go like that. Can we even do that? Can we even do that? Is that a thing we can do? Let me see. Deadeye? No, we can't even... Oh, yeah, we can. Can we? Yeah. Critical hit damage, action skill. That's what we want. Yep, that's what we want. Cool. Okay. Transfer. Yes. Okay, there's our class mod with Deadeye on it. I don't know if we even have any other items with Deadeye. Maybe I transferred some to my vault. Firmware. I gotta look for the little eyeball logo. So we've got this one, but that's our amp shield, dude. I don't want to really do that. That's literally, we kind of want that on there. So that when we change to that, so that'll be our second thing of Deadeye. This has Deadeye. That's probably why I kept that. What else would we want to put Deadeye on, though, chat? Let me see. What else would we even want to put Deadeye on? Maybe the shield? Can we even do the shield? Let me see. Oh, fuck. I just equipped it. I'm so stupid. I just equipped the one I want to transfer off of. Just give me like this one. Okay, so firmware. Deadeye onto... Which one was it? Not that one. I think it was this one. Rubberized man. Should I do that one? But one of each gear, 5 pieces, shield, class mod, rep kit. Weapons don't get firmware. God Killer's goated. From the same piece of equipment. Yeah, okay. So energy shield. Yeah, okay. I got you. I got you guys. So I think we're going to take this and probably just throw it on our fucking fireworks shield. Low-key, high-key, kiki. Do you love me? Are you riding? I think that's what we're going to do. So now, when we're just running ad clear, we still have that second tier of shits, which is nice. So even just right there, we've already got 2 tiers of that, which is just straight flat 25% increase, which is always good. I don't know if I even have anything else that has Deadeye on it. I don't think so. Maybe we could check our vault, but I don't think we do. Let me check our vault. Just to be sure, we're going to check the vault. You dislike God Killer? It's like 20% extra damage, badass enemy on kill. It's insane. Yeah, to be fair, though, we're already doing so much extra damage that I don't know if it's necessary. And I don't know if we could get that. You know, I feel like the crit damage might be a little bit more of a valuable. Maybe. Does not look like I had anything in here. So that's fine, though. We got the 2 tiers of Deadeye. We'd have to go farm up for another one. Which, again, that's not the biggest issue. What would be our second one we'd want to get, though? How would this work, too, chat? Does anybody know this? So on the second tier of Oscar Mike, you probably can't see it super well on stream there. Maybe I can pull it over there. Does that work? Does that show it? No, that doesn't show it. I don't know how the fuck I could show it. Like this? Oh, yeah, you guys can see that now. So on the second tier of Oscar Mike, gun damage is increased by up to 20% based on the emptiness of your gun's magazine. Does that... How would that work with something like the Hot Slugger, where you only have 1 shot? Because it's based off the emptiness of your magazine. So how much would I get for the Hot Slugger, where it's literally only 1 shot? Does anybody know or have like any idea? Crit builds are always fun. You were rolling God Killer on your Siren. It was just a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, sounds cool. You don't think it does it because it's 1 out of 1? It does say it increases by up to 20% based on the... So would it not give me literally anything at all? Does it not increase a full mag like whatsoever? Other firmwares give you straight perma damage buffs that aren't conditional, so God Killer isn't the best. Gotcha. Because I just wonder how that would work. Because in theory, if that worked, then Oscar Mike would be kind of cool, but I don't really see it working. Maybe goo. What is bullets to spare? What the fuck is this? Fire rate. Okay, we don't really care about that too much, do we? What is this one? Okay, we don't care about that. Risky boots, no. Yeah, lifeblood probably ain't a bad one either for the survivability, eh? Lifeblood would probably be good, dude, because we just get 5% extra life steal on the second tier. Or, of course, if we do all three, we get regen 10% max health on kill. Does it procs off next round to give it up to 20%? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I don't know. We'd have to try it. I don't know if it's worth wasting a whole fucking, like, transfer just for it to not work or do anything, you know what I mean? Oh, do lifeblood, that's you. Do a 2-piece? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because the survivability ain't the best. It's definitely not bad. We got decent survivability on the character, but it's definitely not the best. So having that extra healing from the rep kit and lifesteal would be kind of nice, low-key. Low-key, high-key, key, do you love me? We don't even have any other... Oh, yeah, we do. 5% life steal goes towards everything. Grenades, weapons, and skills. Agreed. The survivability would be better because we didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, I would say survivability. So I say let's... Because we have the one extra stim. What the fuck am I even holding on to that for? This was just my old amp stim. I guess I never got rid of it. So why not? I guess we just transfer that. It does have the speed buff, which I guess is kind of nice, but we get a gnarly speed buff from our action skill anyway, so I'm not super worried about it, I don't think. Can I unequip this shit? How can I just unequip it? Can I unequip it? Firmware. This. Can't do it. Can't destroy favorited item. Right. Okay, hold on. Hold on there, buddy. Hold on. Let's unmark these as favorite real quick. Okay, so where it at? Here. And then here. So that's going to be our order one. Everything good, but with the lifeblood on it. And that'll do for now. Cool. 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 Okay, so we've got the one of those. We need to get a new fucking enhancement one, which I don't think we have any of those for enhancements. Or this. What would be a good oneer then? A good oneer and doneer? Because we got Oscar Mike on our knife, which is not ideal. We want to get something else other than Oscar Mike on the knife. The gun reload speed honestly ain't bad, though. 10% gun reload speed. Not bad. We'd want not God Killer on this. But we don't have any of the other tingy. The tingo skra, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry, agreed. Just note impact. You can only roll gear firmware once, then it's locked forever. Yeah, I know. I see the little lock logo on it and whatnot. Also, you can't repull a firmware after it's been pulled already. It's forever on that piece of gear. Yep. I know, brother. I know. Every single piece of gear with an enhancement, you just pick up and send to the bank immediately. Collect them all. Your bank's full of enhanced gear just for recycling. That's fair. You know, if you have the skill, but Rafa has a built-in lifesteal from his turrets that make him unkillable unless you get one shot. Yeah, I don't think I was spec'd into that for this build, though, because I don't think I was able to go that way. I can check real quick, but let me see. Because I think it was... Where even is it? It's not up here. Down here? Yeah, indirect projectiles gain lifesteal. I don't have that one. We went down the other tree, the other branch. Yep. We are not spec that way, big dog. We not spec that way. Cool. Okay. We'll have to dig with a specialization tree a little bit too, but okay, is there anything else we can think of that you guys would want me to go farm real quick? Should I just go bust out, try to get some better firmware to like actually min-max the firmware? Should I do that?
I can't feel yours.
Don't know why I got picked. Everyone knows.
Got to get Daredevil on Rafa too? What the fuck is a Daredevil? Gotta get Daredevil on Rafa. What are you talking about? Skills? Daredevil. What you talking about, Willis? Is it a skill or an item? Firmware you can pull from low-level gear if I want to grind out my Vex. Yeah, I was already kind of thinking that too. We're going to get firmwares we could always transfer over. Got to get Daredevil on Rafa through specialization. Okay, where is it at? Daredevil, Daredevil, Dare. Where it at? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Did I pass over it? I might be blind. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Is that what you're talking about? You're literally talking about this and then these? You actually cool down, right? Yeah. I missed it. I know. I wasn't looking at these. I was looking at these. And then I saw this. I'm like, oh, you're talking about that because it was in the Daredevil tree. LMAO. Yeah, I know. I'm a little blind, dude. I'm a little blind. We'll get Daredevil. Okay. I can work my way down there too. I kind of want to go... I'm trying to think about what else I want to do. What else do I want to do? Because we're now 100% done with this. Which does that mean we got the skin? We got the skin, right? Don't like it that much though, so I'm not gonna use it. But honestly, I dig the look we've been running, dude. I dig it quite a bit. I dig it quite a bit. Skills are just hella good for the turrets. One of them converts all your damage buffs into skill damage buffs. Yeah, that's fair. How do I like BL4 compared to the other games? I would put it right up there with BL2, brother. BL2 is my favorite of all time, and then I'd put BL4 like right below it. And then I'd probably put... We've talked about this a couple times already. I already don't remember my tier list. I think I'd go 2, 4, 3, 1, pre-sequel, Wonderlands. That's like the tier list from best to worst. 50 rep kits kills, damn it. Huh? Same thing. BL4 took the cake for you over BL2. That's fair, dude. It's a really good game. I'm having a blast on it. I think... How do I not... Bro, I literally have this silo. Again with the co-op shit. It's telling me I don't have the silo now because I went and got it in co-op. Like, okay, dude. So I'm going to go back over and get that damn silo. Can I do this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go get that fucking silo. Wasn't it like right here? Put a ping on it just to be sure. I think BL4... Yeah, I don't know, man. I think too, I've explained this a few times on chat, or to chat rather, sorry. I think BL2 for me, it's just such a nostalgic game that it's like, I can't beat it, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to justify dethroning BL2 when I have so many memories and so many more hours on BL2. Like, that's not hitting where it's supposed to. Tell me I'm crazy, dude. There's no way that last one wasn't on his fucking noggin. Literally no mame's way, dude. Like that? Look at that. What do you mean that's not hitting him? I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. I do have Katagawa's Revenge. I don't know if I have it on me. I do have that, though. Let me see. Yeah, right here. I do have a Katagawa's Revenge. I don't know if there's, like, different rolls you can get on it or what, but there's that. I do have that. Only piece of equipment you can think that I still don't have is triple bypass with amp stat. Where do you get that from? We probably already talked about this, but I have the brain capacity of a toddler, so I do not remember. Where do I get the triple bypass from? Yeah, you got to roll Jacob's part. Got you. Yeah, I think I just got that as like a first run through. Went through the area with the... It drops, whatever the boss. I don't remember the boss, but whoever drops it, I ran through there like one time, got him on the first run, so... Didn't really go back for another one because I didn't know there was like a preferred role you were trying to get, you know what I mean? I just wanted to kill Splash Zone once on UVH5. Boink! Damn, UVH5 no legendary on the first run. That's crazy. Primino. Okay. Every ricochet spawns its own 3 Teslas. Dang, bud. Pre-ordered BL2 when you were 13. Played it constantly. It's just crazy how having an actually good Borderlands game to get back into. Yeah, no, I agree, dude. I agree, but for me, it's hard to dethrone it with all that nostalgia and all the memories and stuff. Not to mention, I still think 2 has the superior story, in my opinion, and a way better antagonist. We were talking about this yesterday, too, but I don't give a fuck about the Timekeeper. He's not that sick, in all reality. He doesn't hardly even interact with you throughout the majority of the story. There's, like, no banter. There's no nothing. So, Handsome Jack, he fucking solos, bro. He's better. He just is. Asking if you've done the challenge for one of the Vault Hunter skins. You need to get 50 rep kits. Amp and the elemental puddles count when you get kills with it. Oh. I do not have that one yet. Do you want me to do that? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think I do have it, but if you want me to go for it, I can. Look, I can probably fucking... Yeah, that's that damage. Let's kill this guy like that. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I don't know if that counted. Jack is GOAT. Yeah, for real, dude. I love Jackie boy. You cannot beat him. You can't. In my opinion, Handsome Jack was the best video game antagonist of all time, period. Any game ever. Name one video game antagonist that was better than Handsome Jack. Sure, you could probably name some that are up there with him. You could probably name some that are damn near just as good. They're in that same kind of category, but I bet you can't name one that's straight up better in every way than Handsome Jack. My boy was the GOAT, brother. The GOAT. Okay. Wait, so what was it? The triple bypass? Okay, where does triple bypass spawn? We can go try to get one. I don't know that we're going to get the perfect roll, and I don't want to take too long, but we could go try to get one. And no, they have to die in the puddle, LMFAO. Or to the amp shot. Jacob Ricochet will ricochet the amp shot on kill, and you can get multiple kills doing that. Oh, wait, if it's for amp shot, then I probably do have it. I bet you I do. Do you know what the skin's called? I probably have it. Claptrap is the all-time antagonist? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I don't know what it's called, but I probably have it if that's the case. I've been using an amp shield for a long time. I feel like I would have gotten it. Butt Stallion was the funniest running joke to you? Yeah. I'm saying, dude, and all that stuff branches from Handsome Jack. And like I said, the other thing you guys have to remember about Handsome Jack, I talked about this a few streams ago. Handsome Jack, the guy that voice acted him, used to play the Borderlands games in character. He would literally stream the Borderlands games in character, brother. He wasn't the best at them, but it was fucking hilarious to watch Handsome Jack play the game. You know what I mean? And I think it was his wife or somebody he had in the background roleplay as like a what do you call it? Like a Hyperion employee. So she would come in the background and be like, "Oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, I got the pretzels you asked for." You know what I mean? Like, it was fucking rad. Name one other voice actor that's voice acted a significant villain of which had infinite fucking swagger, like top villain of all time, and they went back and played the game themselves in character. So he was sitting here reading chat and like answering people's questions and shit in character, bro. It was so cool. I remember watching that shit back in the day. I don't know if anybody else remembers that or if any of y'all even knew that, but that shit was dope. Well, you didn't know that? That's awesome. You love it when they enjoy their work so much. Yeah, you could probably still find them, dude, if you just look up like fucking Handsome Jack voice actor plays a game or whatever. I don't know. You could probably find it. It was a long ass time ago, but I do remember watching those like years and years ago, and they were so entertaining because you could essentially go in and ask Handsome Jack whatever you wanted. You know what I mean? Bringing back somehow Handsome Jack has returned, literally. A theme not included. Let me see. Yep, I do. I've got it. I've got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, I guess we're pretty much good on Rafa now, dude. The main thing I could do, realistically speaking, would be min-max my fucking gear. Like, and we could. Why don't we do that real quick? We'll finish out the firmware. We might as well finish out the firmware, which means we need probably lifeblood for this. We probably want to get a lifeblood on an enhancement, maybe. We could also always just get a better fucking Jacob's enhancement, too, because that's probably the best one for the build that we have. Just because we're mostly using shotguns, and that shotgun crit damage is crazy. So why don't we do that? Let's go lower our difficulty back down. Let's just go like this. Session settings, UVH5. Let's go 1, apply, confirm. Let's get in here. Let's do Splash Zone a handful of times and see if we can't get a firmware that we need. That one took you forever because you didn't know about the amp counting at all. Yeah, I didn't know that either, brother. I was like, fuck, that would probably take forever. And then you mentioned the amp. I was like, I feel like I have to have it because I've been using an amp shield for so long in this game. Guarantee this game will have DLC with something Handsome Jack related. They can't help themselves. You remember watching a few of the streams? Hell yeah, Pyros. I'm glad somebody else remembers, dude. They were so cool. I think you already have Goo JFC if you just want to run that. Buffs, cooldown, and skill damage. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, but let me see. Because you'd have to run the double, right? I don't have Goo on this. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have Goo on this. I do. That wouldn't be bad, honestly, because then... I mean, you might be right, too. The fucking survivability's nice, but also that action skill cooldown rate's nice, because that's where a lot of our damage is coming from on the build, is all of those, whatchamacallits, all the overdrive bonuses for damage and stuff, which our action skill needs to be going for our overdrive bonuses to take effect. So that might honestly be a solid idea, too.
Getting on their tail. My bolt is tingling. That means Reaper.
And he's off the map on the first one. What is this? Not what we want. Honestly, wouldn't mind if they brought Handsome Jack into DLC somehow. Yeah, they have a lot, though. They did in 3. They had an entire Handsome Jack DLC in 3. But I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, they fucking brought him back again, because why not? He's such a goated character. Like, how can you not? You know what I mean? He's so good. Gravity harpoon. Didn't even think about the goo. Yeah. No, and he's mentioned the goo a few times. I'm pretty sure. He's been telling me about it. He's been screaming at me about the goo, dude. About the goo. The goop. He's a goop enjoyer. He knows the goop. Because, yeah, the skill damage is cool, but also just that skill cooldown is nice because, yeah, lets us have our action skill up that much more often, which is going to give us all of those overdrive bonuses. And that shit's always nice. You mean just in 4 it would be fun? Yeah, it would be fun to see him in 4. But I don't know how they'd implement him. How would they implement Handsome Jack in BL4? Like, where does he come into this whole universe for BL4? Because we're in like a totally different part of the fucking I don't know about universe, but we're in a totally different part of the galaxy. I don't know if Handsome Jack ever made it this far. Because think about it, there's not even Hyperion in this game as like an actual gun manufacturer or anything like that. It's just like, oh, Hyperion rolls. You can get like Hyperion parts and shit, but there's no actual Hyperion guns, Hyperion shields, Hyperion, all that shit. It's all gone. And from what I remember them saying, especially with like Doll, because there's also no Doll, they said the reason for it was because they just didn't make it this far. They weren't this far in the fucking galaxy yet. They didn't make it to Kairos. They never made it to Kairos, so they're just not in the game. And if the same thing is for Hyperion, then where the fuck would Handsome Jack come in? You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. Which, again, I guess they could take us off of Kairos. We don't have to be on Kairos for the whole DLC. It could be like, oh, we're going back to fucking some other shit. I don't know. You don't need lifesteal if everything is dead. Fair, dude. The best defense is a good offense, as they say. What are you doing wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure, Josh. I'm not sure, dude. I know you're playing Amon. Again, I don't really play him, so I can't be the biggest help. I would just look up some guides, dude. I'm sure somebody's posted some videos about, like, a general guide on how to play Amon. So I would just look something like that up. Type into YouTube or Google, like, the best way to play Amon or something. And I'm sure somebody's made a guide on, like, you know, step-by-step how you should be playing the character. I'm sorry I can't help you out more, man. At least that's what your mentality is when building, LOL. Just pull a Disney Palpatine moment. Somehow Jack has returned. Word. Literally, he's just there for like no reason. They can't even explain it. They're like, we don't know, dude. He just kind of, he's back. He's just there. Didn't even consider Hyperion being gone or any of that. Maybe in something like a Bunker or Badasses or something. Spin-off. I don't know. Dude, a whole Handsome Jack spin-off game would be kind of sick. Instead of Wonderlands, it was like fucking Hyperion Lands, bitch. I don't know. Something. Say it would be crazy. That'd be cool. I would play the fuck out of that. I'd drop another $70 for it right now, bruh. What do we mean? A DLC like that, yeah, even just his own DLC that's like way more based around him, because we did have the Handsome Jackpot in BL3, but that was also partially like Moxie's DLC because she was the main one kind of guiding you through it. You were just in Handsome Jack's casino, but one more based around actual Handsome Jack and less just like a casino of Handsome Jack would be pretty cool. Was it Elpis the location of the prequel? Yeah, the moon. Yep. Well, you don't need lifesteal. It's just a nice quality of life edition. It can make some builds feel smoother. Also, super depends on if you're playing from a mid/safe range compared to a close range build. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. All good, Joshy boy. All good, man. You'll get it, dude. It just takes time. You gotta fucking practice and get better, and you'll get there, man. Do you have a Discord or something where people can get notified for streams? Not currently. I have had a couple people tell me that I should make a Discord, so I'm kind of looking into it and I'm thinking about it. But yeah, we'll probably have one in not crazy long, dude. Do I want to check this stim? No. No, I did not want to check the stim. There is a Handsome Jack Easter egg with Tannis. Oh, yeah, where you shoot the barrels. The OG. The fucking classic Tannis Easter egg where you shoot the barrels in a certain order and she's on the fish. Yeah, and there's a Handsome Jack thing. I have seen that. I haven't done that, but I've seen it. But that's just an Easter egg. We're talking more of like an actual full-blown like DLC or just some level of like content that you can actually play, not just like a corny little thing you do and then it's like, oh, here's a fucking poster of Handsome Jack out in the water. You know what I mean? Elemental damage. I'm pretty sure I sold it already. I'm pretty sure I sold it, brother. My bad. Pretty sure I sold it. Not gonna lie to you. My fault, my fault, my fault. Why? Why do you want that one? Is that an elemental damage and splash damage on the rep kit? Probably. I wasn't even really paying attention to it. I was just looking for the firmware. When I saw I didn't have firmware, I fucking just vacuumed that shit and sold it. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Explorer? Welcome back, brother. How's the gun working for me? Which one? Also, what's up, Xavier? How you doing, buddy?
They got me pinned down. Going for the all-time murder.
I'm not seeing anything for firmware there. It's a huge damage buff for your Harlow build. You're making splash Harlow builds. My fault, dude. Like I said, I'm just vacuuming loot. I saw that it didn't have a fucking firmware on it, and I just straight sold that shit.
Next stripper to die gives me all their stuff.
Like, there's just nothing, dude. Because I'm mostly just looking for the these kinda. Not a lot of them are dropping, it feels like. Oh, the kickballer? It's funny, we got it, but it was more of like a collectible. I haven't even used it, funny enough. And congrats on 1K. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats, dude. Haven't beaten the game yet, but what's so important about firmware? It's essentially just like a stacking damage buff. It's just like random rolls on your gear that'll give you a set bonus. So if you have multiple pieces of gear, it can't roll on guns. It can only roll on gear. So like, for instance, this one has God Killer on it, which, you know, gives you damage to badass enemies. And then if you get the second one, it unlocks, you know, damage taken from badass enemies is reduced. The third piece, if you have all 3 pieces of gear that have this on it, killing a badass enemy gives you 20% damage buff for 1 minute. That's all it is. And we're going for Deadeye and probably Goo. Which Deadeye is basically just a bunch of buffs towards crit damage and shit like that. And then Goo is all about your action skill. You would have done the same LMAO, can't even be mad. Yeah, that's my fault, Tally. I would have loved to give it to you, man, but I fucking absolutely vacuumed that thing. It doesn't help either that chat is delayed by, like, you know, by the time you type it into chat and then by the time it goes through YouTube and then pops up for me, it's like probably a solid 5 to 10 seconds, so that doesn't help either, but... What am I grinding for now? Just kind of firmware and stuff. We're pretty much done with the character. We did make it to UVH 5. And now all that's really left to do is min-max the build as much as we want. Which essentially just means... Was that a lead balloon? I think that was a lead balloon, chat. Couldn't really tell. Which essentially just means now all that's left to do is, like, really start min-maxing however much you want to. So we were just going to try to kind of get our firmware up to where we wanted it. And then we were going to call it good with this character. It's like 8 seconds or so delayed. Yeah, somewhere in there. There's a huge stat bonus like CHD or action skill damage / cooldown, etc. Yeah, that's all it is, dude. It's just a bunch of extra bonuses for damage and stuff. I'm not seeing any because we're mostly... Oh, was that a knife? That would have been funny. Imagine we got another knife right there. Right now we're looking for the enhancement. We need an enhancement with goo on it, probably. Imagine gear set bonuses from, like, Diablo. Yep. Who am I playing next? Yep. We're playing Vex, just like Tally said. Vex is so fun. I've heard, dude. Haven't really gotten to play her yet. I started a really, like, low-level Vex. She's like maybe level 10, if that. Maybe like level 5. Super low level Vex. Didn't really do shit with her. I either still have her and she's like crazy low level, or I straight deleted her. But it doesn't really matter because I think we're going to start a fresh one for the stream. But my point is I haven't played her very much, so it's going to be all fresh to me. And I'm not really keen to... like looking up builds and stuff. I don't really care to do that. So I also don't know what's like super meta on her. I've heard like shit about her bleed builds and I'm like, I don't even know what that is because I haven't even really seen her skill trees. It's all pretty much, I'm flying blind, you know what I mean? Destiny killed your brain, so you say Vex and you think Mythoclast, literally. Or Vex and you think fucking the robot faction. That could have been it too. That's already 2 knife drops from him, man. That's crazy. Was that goo? That was goo on a stem, which obviously we don't need, but we could still keep that. We'll throw that to the bank. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, 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 to the bank, to the bank, to the bank, bank, bank. Throw that shit to the bank. Boink. You feel you. You don't worry about the meta stuff big. Either you figured you'll fill the... Yeah, you'll figure the builds out. Just seems like part of the fun. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Early game anyway, like your first playthroughs, sure. You know. When you start like really wanting to do crazy damage, especially when you're going up against like raid bosses and shit, whenever they add those in, it's more understandable to want to min-max and look up an actual build to make sure you're doing the most you can do. But like right now, there's almost no need. You can pretty much spec damn near anywhere and make a build work endgame, as long as you get some items and stuff to work with it. You know what I mean? Do you think Rafa has a viable grenade build? You know, I haven't really looked, but I can look right now. Let me see. I know he's got splash damage shit, doesn't he? Yeah, there's splash damage there. I know he has stuff for ordnance, too. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Shit breaks fully recharged. There's a spawn a grenade. He's got shit to spawn free grenades. I know that's also a class mod. It spawns a free grenade if he has one equipped on, like, kills or something. I know he has some shit for it, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. I haven't looked into one, but I've seen a lot of skills. He's got a class mod that interacts with grenades and stuff, so I'm pretty sure he would have a decent grenade build. There's ordnance right there, bonus damage and ordnance in your gun's element, so you get bonus damage for whatever grenade you're using. If you hold, like say you want corrosive damage, you'd hold a corrosive gun in your hand, you'd get the extra corrosive damage on your nade. He's got a bunch of shit like that, so I'd say so. I would think he does have a viable nade build. I just haven't personally spec'd into one, but he does have a lot of shit for that, so I would think so, yeah. Will say you will like Vex. She was your first UVH5. Hell yeah. His splash damage build is what you run, and it's insane. And yeah, that should, in theory, the splash damage should work for nades, so. It should. There's no reason it shouldn't. Didn't look up the group study, nuclear winter interaction on Harlow. Found it on your own. Started popping up all over online. You imagine others found it before you. Yeah, it's one of those things, dude. Almost always somebody found something before you. And that's how I feel about this build. Like, I have a really nutty, like, one-shot kind of build going with the fucking Hot Slugger. With, you know, just speccing into all kinds of different skills on Rafa that are giving me first shot damage and flat damage increases. So if I get my action skill procced and I get all my fucking bonuses from Overdrive, I'm like just one-tapping every normal enemy, even badass enemies, dude. As long as I'm getting a crit, it's like maybe 2 or 3. They die crazy fast still. And against bosses, it's not the greatest, but it still does pretty good chunks. Like, if you're willing to take a minute or so to kill a boss, and I mean, like, literally, like, a minute, the chunks are still pretty big for damage. But it's more of, like, an ad-clearing kind of build, I guess. Still good on fucking boss damage, though. Like, honestly, you could do UVH5 boss kill. It's just not going to be, like, these insta-milk kills like you see with the fucking underbarrels and stuff, you know what I mean? You know, let's kill him with the orbital laser. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
One more Ripper for the Reaper.
Once you get something like Terramorphous or whatever, you might need to do some actual build research. Honestly, the bosses in this game now aren't too much of a hassle. You hope to see more? Yeah, me too. They are going to add the raid bosses and all that shit. It's already confirmed. They're just waiting for DLC. That's about it. Once they add the DLC stuff, they're going to have the raid bosses and stuff, dude. And I have a feeling those are going to be way harder. Because even in BL3, the raid bosses at the end of, like, the takedowns and shit, I still feel like they were kind of pushovers. I didn't care for them. I didn't think they were that much crazy harder than some of the other bosses in the game. Wormy, Vermy, Squirmy, however you want to say his name. Hermivorous, Hermivorous, however the fuck you want to say his name. I don't give a fuck. He was probably the hardest boss in that game. He actually had, like, a crazy amount of health and shit. But the takedown bosses, even the one that had the fucking stupid, like, million immune phases and shit, he wasn't that hard, I feel like. He was pretty fucking easy. As long as you had a somewhat standard build, it was like, okay, you were chilling. Grenades only scale off ordnance damage, you believe? Yeah, even then, we do have a lot of stuff on Rafa to boost ordnance damage. And I know he has at least 1 or 2 legendary class mods that are based around grenade ordnance. Guess you're grinding for the laser, dude. It's nasty. It's up there with the fucking spread launcher for sure. F-test still. Pretty sure it only scales with the ordnance damage. Ordnance heavy weapons, however, scale with both ordnance and gun damage bonuses. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. How to unlock UVH2. If you go into your quests, so go into your inventory, click on missions over here, and then you're going to go to challenges, and you'll see at the very top it says Ultimate Vault Hunter. In this page, there's going to be challenges. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Do one of the top ones that you can, going from the bottom up. It'll say, oh, go kill this dude in UVH1. You know what I mean? So this says, like, complete this wildcard mission, or You know, all that kind of shit. Do whatever these say. So this one says, kill this dude in UVH1. It's an abandoned auger mine. It tells you where it is. You just do those challenges. You get to a certain point. Lilith will have a new quest for you. You go do her quest. That's the new UVH mode. Or rinse and repeat.
Those legs will look nice on me.
I was playing Beast yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. It looks like a fun game. You have to play through the challenges in missions tab. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's a legendary Tor grenade that spawns mini homing grenades. Shit's been carrying you through the game. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds fire.
I'm getting in there.
I'm going to give this like a couple more runs if we didn't get any firmware. Oh, well. Kind of like what we were talking about before. We might end up getting some on our Vex we can transfer over anyway. So I'm not super worried about it. Thank you so much. Happy grinding. Hey, right back at you, buddy. Happy grinding, brother. Glad I could help. Glad Borealis could help too, dude. And thank you, Borealis, for trying to help him, man. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody in chat. Whenever somebody asks for help and y'all are out here fucking helping them and giving them advice and recommendations or telling them where to go, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. We ain't grinding for anything in specific, though. Just firmware. Don't really matter as long as it's good firmware, but we might just give up on it and go to Vex, because we might get firmware later anyway. Do Jill side in UVH5 to get more firmware? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. Spread launcher from the black market on Vomit? Hell yeah, dude. How do you get what? The spread launcher? If you're talking about the spread launcher, Josh, you can get it from anywhere, dude. You just kill any enemies. They have a chance to drop a Jacob shotgun with the spread launcher alt fire on it. It's like the underbarrel. So anytime you see a Jacob shotgun drop, just check it and make sure it doesn't have a spread launcher on it, if that's what you're talking about. Give us Veracitus 2.0. Hell yeah. Any of the OG bosses would be cool. Honestly, the most like nostalgic and coolest one they could bring back would probably be Terra, because he's the OG, you know what I mean? Terra's the OG, so it's like he's probably the best one they could bring back, in my opinion. Because I would say like, oh, they could bring back Craw, but they already did bring back Craw in BL2. I don't think they've ever brought, which it's not actually Craw, it was the son of Craw. I know, but they still pretty much brought back Craw. Like, let's be real, is very, very similar to OG Craw. And in a sense, it was still Craw. Anyway, they've never brought back Terra, have they? Does anybody know if they brought back Terra? I don't ever remember anywhere in a Borderlands game other than 2 where they had Terra. So I'm just going to say they never brought him back. That would be a cool one if they brought back Terra in some form. Maybe it was like, oh, the son of Terramorphous, kind of like what they did with Craw. That'd still be cool. Also, loot? Question mark? Damn, shit went way over here, bruh. Joey. Got a bunch of purples down here. No firmware. Firme. The vamoose. Vamoose, the goose juice is loose. Forgot to mention, I spoiled the game for you, but it was entirely your fault. You had a short say spoiler and you kept watching, but you're bad. Other shorts are really good. Where did I learn to edit? Just self-taught, dude. Just self-taught, brother. Over X amount of time, just dicking with a fucking editing software, you know? Just dicking with an editing software, and I didn't hit the button. Okay, last one. For real, last one this time. Oh, whoops. My eyes. Okay, what do we get? Nothing. Hell yeah, brother. They need to bring back Trent. Trent the Slut, dude? Is that what you're talking about? Can I text you where I'm at and how to get there? If you look on my channel, Josh, go to my channel, go to my short videos, and I think it's titled like the best loot farm in Borderlands 4. Go to that video. It explains where I'm at and how to get here and all that. So just go to that video, Josh. Click on my channel, go to shorts, find the one that's titled the best loot farm in Borderlands 4. Click on that one and it'll tell you everything you need to know, Brady. Brady? I tried to mix brother and buddy. Brady? Okay, that was the last one for real, even though I always say that, dude. That was the last one for real, maybe. That had firmware on it, though. One of those had firmware on it. Which one was it, though? It was... This? No. I don't fucking know it well. I don't think it was good firmware anyway. General Trent? Oh, not Trent the Slut? Y'all remember Trent the Slut? Don't believe that they brought back Terra. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think so either. Pyros 2. Keep going. Literally. 99% of the gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. I didn't hit the thing. Every gambler quits before a big win. Literally. Y'all ain't wrong. We're gonna do one more. I just really want to get into the new character too, though, and I feel like we're already like pretty good on this guy. We're able to do every bit of content in the game, like little to no struggle on Rafa already, so I'm not worried about it at all. Even without abusing the fucking launcher and all that, we're still doing solid, honestly. So I'm not super worried about it. Sorry about how recently I found my stuff to find the firmware. You're right. I ain't worried about it, though. I don't think it was a good firmware. I was just curious, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. You mean Trant? Harlow, a Trant. They already back. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about Trant, not Trent? I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, General Trent. Was that like a BL1 thing or pre-sequel thing that I didn't play as much or something? But, yeah, you might be talking about Trant, General Trant. And they have him, his voice actor does voice act the dude in the story. Like a very brief character that you kind of have to go off to the side and kill. He does voice act somebody. So his voice actor's still in the game. And, yeah, Harlow is technically a Trent. Or Trant. Fuck. You have me saying Trent now. Damn, you're dyslexic? Same, dude. Same. Don't feel bad. Just lurking a bit. Tally's around here somewhere as well. You're here just farming. It was a legendary, not the firmware, but still good. Yeah. You're lurking playing Tarkov. Damn, buddy. Not the Tarkov gamer. All right, for real. This is already so many runs past when I said the last run was going to be. This is the last run, chat. You guys can't make me do more than this. You can't. You can't make me. And you won't make me. And I'm not gonna, maybe. Let's do it with the space laser. I want the space laser. Let's get the space laser up. Last kill, space laser. We got it. Gotta get PMCs while wearing a P.A.C.A. Absolute trash quest. My eyes. Hey, we got a legendary on the last run too. Good old fucking lead balloon. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna call it, chat. Let's go quit to main menu. We get our other character started up, dude. He'll be back. Gamblers always return. Literally. Okay, just real quick. So we are at 61 hours played on our Rafa. I feel like he's in a really good spot. I'm okay with leaving him there for now. Obviously, we're going to come back to him sooner or later. But for now, he's in a good spot. He's end game, max level, max UVH level. He's got a really solid build. We've got a bunch of solid items. We even have some solid firmware already on. He's in a pretty good spot. He's not perfect. We will come back to min-max him more later. He's not perfect, but I do want to get into another character now because we've already put 60 fucking hours into this guy. I want to get into another character, get another character up there too. That way we can kind of jump around to min-maxing when we want to. Just remember middle button word. I did today. You'll get me later in the stream though. Later in the stream, I'm gonna fucking press the other one by accident. Don't you worry. So let's do new game, hard. Do we want to skip the prologue, chat? I'm gonna let y'all vote. Y'all argue amongst yourselves. Do what you got to do. I'm gonna go take a leak. You guys decide on if we're skipping the prologue or not, because I do not care about skipping the prologue, but I will play it if y'all want me to. So do that. I will be right back. Hold on. Yes. Nah. Need the levels. Yes. Can't you start at level 30 though? Yeah, but we ain't going to. Skip. Cheesy grippers for the new characters. Diabolical. Absolutely. We got to get the cheesy grippers refreshed, dude. I wore all the cheese off. Okay, so wants to run every character at least once from 1 to 50. Yep. Play prologue. Why not? Flat off enhancement. Does anyone have a legendary one that they would be willing to dupe? It needs bullet hose. You'd say skip only because it's a 30-minute listening to audio. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, we'll skip the prologue. We'll skip the prologue. We'll skip it. Time to get a crit knife level 8, literally. Let's go farm it out, dude. We're gonna, as soon as we get to Splash Zone, we're gonna fucking farm it out. Okay, so we're going Siren. Let's get it. Let's get it. Officially new playthrough, chat. Maybe I gotta like rename the stream now. Hold on, let me rename the stream. I don't want to be fucking that guy that's giving misinformation. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see if that works. Do a little tweakeroni. Cool.
Hello, beach trash. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
I'm Vex, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
RJ!
Level 1 Vex noob, you hit VH already, damn. You gonna flex on me like that, dude?
We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
Tally needs a Vladoff enhancement with bullet hose, SMG damage, crit damage, and whatever, honestly. Let's not spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil the game, guys. First playthrough on Vex. Don't spoil it, man. Come on. Don't be that guy. Y'all ain't got to ruin it for me. Damn. First things first. Fuck whatever he's saying. We got to do the customization. Off rip. Do we do Cowboy again? Nah, we got to change it up. We got to change it up. We did Cowboy on Rafa. We got to do something else on her. I don't know about all that. What are some of these heads that are locked, I wonder? Probably from side quests that I didn't do. I kind of dig this a little bit, which is just like the prisoner thing, ain't it? Ooh. Ooh, the kind of like punk look, dude. A little bit. Okay, maybe we go with that. Let's go with a little kind of punk look. And we're going to go... Huh? The fuck is this? What, I feel like that's worse than her default fit. That's the one from the fucking bougie, like the pre-order or whatever. What the... Huh? Why does that look like ass? Am I the only one that thinks that looks like ass? What? I'm about to just run her fucking prisoner fit. Fuck it, we ball. We're running the prisoner fit. Why not? Prisoner fit it is, dude. Style. Let's go. Ooh, a little bit on the pants, the little flames and shit, dude. Maybe, maybe. Go goth mommy. Save you a lot of time. Go goth mommy for the win. Which one's goth mommy? What do you mean go goth mommy? I don't know, dude. I don't know which one I want to do. Maybe literal like prison jumpsuit. I'm kind of digging that a little bit. A little. I'm digging that a little bit. Almost got like some Goku-ass fucking Super Saiyan hair going on with that one. Logging in now. There's just a story last night. Plan on doing so today, so you'll be able to actually help out. I'm going to go with that one, I think. That's what we're going with.
There's so much to do. Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need.
Oh, don't we have our packs too? Wait, hold on. Yep. Did that give us customizations we didn't already have? I don't know, because I probably have already opened those on the other low-level Vex that I had, huh? Yeah, so I think we're good.
A couple shacks, a banner. Oh, complimentary hot dogs.
And then probably let's put that fucking SMG on. Because why not?
Ta-da! What do you think? I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So much time. Take some hot dogs!
Fine. Dude, fucking Glizzy kind of sounds like you'd go hard right now. Anybody else in the mood for a fat Glizzy? A big old juicy fucking Glizzy, like a damn, ooh, like a bratwurst right now. It goes so hard. Wait, I start with a throwing knife. Imagine we started with the God roll throwing knife. Wouldn't that be kind of nuts, chat? Can you even do that? Do you start with random gear, or is it always this throwing knife?
Okay, well, I can definitely take care of your Ripper problem.
Really? Really good job showing initiative, rookie!
Dude, I'm like so excited to get into this character and try to make a build with her. Come on, clap Trappus.
The stars, my
Splat it again! Keep trying, dweebs! We're headed to that old order broadcast tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide recruitment message.
Just like the old Borderlands, literally y'all are out here duping.
Getting taken apart by rippers. Clear out these rippers, rookie.
Alright, let's just run this shit because it's gonna be probably pretty busted right now. Pretty fucking nasty. I paid money for this, damn it. This cost me real money right here, this gun, so I'm fucking using it. Y'all can't tell me otherwise.
Nice work, rookie. As always, murder is the best solution to any problem. This way to the elevator.
What were those guys doing?
They're stuck down here too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape, but mostly they've just been splatting against the wall. Hey, you're splat resistant, right? Maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator running. They've got them at a ripper camp nearby. That new echo device you got can show you where
Currently
to go.
farming in between working. Didn't know the old dupe still worked. Hell yeah.
Definitely not cute or marketable.
I've never duped in this game yet, chat. I've yet to do it.
Ooh, all these dead guys got a
Because I guess I really don't have a reason to. I don't play with anybody. I'm pretty much straight solo. Alright, incoming splash zone farm, chat. We're gonna do it. Fearless, thanks, man. We did just hit our goal. We hit it yesterday in, like, towards the end of the stream. Literally right near the end. Y'all fucking pushed it over the edge and got me there, dude. I thank every single one of you for doing that because that's absolutely crazy. I did not think we were going to be hitting that goal anytime soon. Absolutely bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. I probably really don't need to be fighting every single one of these dudes, do I? I guess it's free XP. We're early game, chat. We're early game. No rush. Look, we already got our first level. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Okay. What are we going to want to go into first? Let's see. We got Phase Familiar. Joined by her minion Trouble. When killed, Trouble will respawn after cooldown. Press F to teleport Trouble, dealing damage in an area. Wait. Tell me that's not literally Flack's ability. Then transforms into a badass, fully restoring health and gaining increasing. Tell me that's not literally... What is that fucking Flack ability? I wasn't a big Flack player. Tell me that's not literally... What is it? Attack command? No, that's not attack command. What is it called? That's literally Flack's ability, is it not? I didn't know she had that. That's funny. Okay, so Flack, if you want to be Flack. Incarnate. Creates a phase explosion, dealing damage to nearby enemies and fully restoring her health. While active, Vex can use Eldritch Blast. Gains increased movement speed. Press F to fire an Eldritch Blast from her offhand, dealing damage to nearby enemies on impact. Dealing gun damage, reduces Eldritch cooldown. To end Incarnate early, partially refunding cooldown. Okay, what's the last one? Dead Ringer. Spawn a phase clone minion, choosing Spectre or Reaper. Phase clones lose an ever-increasing amount of health per second, and their damage type matches Vex's current attunement when spawned. Okay. Spawn a Reaper that taunts enemies and deals melee damage. Right-click to spawn a Spectre that deals gun damage. Okay, and cannot move. So almost kind of like a sentry gun. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I'm going to say Incarnate probably sounds like a cooler one, in my opinion, but I don't know which one I should go with first, honestly. I don't know which one to go with. Shane, did I get the knife the other day? Yes, sir, we did. We did. Took us 15 hours, brother. D&D for the win, do green tree. That's kind of what I'm saying. Green tree looks the most interesting so far. Legendary bullet hose. I'm not sure if there is a legendary bullet hose, honestly. Just realized you hit 1K subs. Well done. Keep it up. Love the content. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Max. Welcome in, brother, and I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, man. If Zane is your favorite, Spectres are like Zane's clones, but you get grenades and a melee Spectre. You can also eventually get badass Spectres. Plus the clones can be badass. Yeah. I'm gonna try Incarnate. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try Incarnate. Kill skill. Wait, so I have 2 points. Vex gains increased crit damage and gun handling. Okay. While Vex is attuned to kinetic, she gains lifesteal and increased reload speed. Okay. Increased splash damage. Rep kit cooldown. When I'm attuned to that, attune the element type of her current gun, converting all action, skill, and melee damage to that type. So, lifesteal, increased reload speed. I feel like I want to go with the kill skills. Just off rip. Kill skill early game is probably going to be the better option because it's really easy to kill shit. Really easy. Red tree is pet tree. And can combo the skills from it with blue tree. All the buffs say minion damage, so you get 2 trees to combo between. Got you. Green is the newest one. Blue is Zane. Red is Flack. Yeah. Green tree is the bleed build. That's what everyone is running. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, what Fearless said. I mean, it sounds about right. Okay, wait, so what does this do? Okay, so that does that. And now I have a ball in my hand. What does ball do? What does ball be doing? Ball be ballin', I guess? Get back here, you son of a taint laker. Thank you. Oh my god, he just fucking ate my ass with that. That was crazy. Okay, let's try this shit. Oh, it's a fucking turret. I was like, dude, what is shooting me right now? That's also fire. And I have to reload. Get out of here. Shit makes crit knife redundant. Okay, wait, so let me see. What does it do again? I need to fucking reread it. So, create a phase explosion. So when I first pop it, dealing damage and fully restoring your health. Vex can use Eldritch Blast and gain increased movement speed. Press F to fire an Eldritch Blast from your offhand, dealing damage to nearby enemies on impact. Dealing gun damage, reduce Eldritch Blast cooldown. Okay. I got it. So then, like, that would be the initial thing. And then you can, what, do this? But then that just kind of ends it. But is that the whole point? Oh, no. It doesn't end it. Okay, it just fucking brings it back up. I get it. I get it. Okay, so see, that's way more neat now and makes way more sense to me. A little still nice to have for the downtime. Whoa, buddy. That was a fucking grapple point and a half, dude.
I can't hit a gosh dang thing from back here. Oh, don't laugh.
Okay. I hate not having any fucking ammo, but that's alright. Ball recharges after the throw. Yeah, I'm figuring her out slowly, dude. Slowly.
Should I feel bad for you?
That's the guy! He's got the key to the chest for the glide packs!
I'm not scared.
He's dropped the key! Grab it, Rookie!
Rippers don't grow on trees.
That was a big ass key, bro.
Chest should be right nearby.
Ooh, Jacob's AR. Give me that. Dude, Jacob's ARs are so nasty early game. It's not even funny. Getting a purple Jacob's AR right now is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie.
Hey, you got the glide pack? Sick! There's a ridge nearby. Test it out!
Is this the main story? Yes, sir. We are doing a new character right now. We pretty much maxed out our Rafa in a comfortable spot with him. We're not totally done with him. We will go back to him eventually, but for now, we're pretty much done with him.
Around in the parking lot. Head to that platform we saw those
Vault Hunter talent is attunement. Depending on the element of the weapon you're holding, your action skill and melee will be different elemental damage types. Hell yeah. You can be attuned to kinetic damage, which is what I got right now, right? Because I got a non-elemental Jacob's rifle.
There you are, Rookie! I was beginning to think I hallucinated you!
Or maybe I'm just having a nightmare and you're the hallucination.
Nice try! You can't fool me! I experience ego death for breakfast! Now that you have the glide pack, you can get across to the tower and send the elevator down.
Well, that boy didn't die.
On the double!
You lose.
Now he did. Martin, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Correct, so your Eldritch Blast, action skill, and melee will deal kinetic damage. Got you. I like how he stopped moving like he knew I was about to hit him with a throwing knife.
As freaking if.
Movement is class. Thanks, dude. You like the super fucking dashies, dude? All the super dashes I'm doing? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, really? 1 HP still, huh? Why are you just standing there? Goofy? Goofy blue cheese? Them dashes send you flying. Yeah, it's called the super dash, brother. I don't think you can do it on console, but if you're on PC, I have a video on my channel showing you how to do it if you're curious about it.
It's locked down. Looks like I need clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Recruits these days.
Oh, maybe these.
Chat. Chat. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
I think
I'm gonna pretend like we didn't just see the robussy over there, dude. Absolutely not. What the fuck? Figured out how to do it on console, but it's not as smooth. How do you do it on console? Out of curiosity, I had on that video I posted, I had somebody like saying they wanted to know how to do it on console, and I just told them I didn't think you could. You have to jump, dash, double jump immediately after the dash, almost at the same time. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really fucking easy on PC because you just rebind a key and press like 2 keys at the same time. And if you really want to, like what mine is too, because recently I was getting kind of mad at, I kept fucking it up. I have it on a macro, so if I press this button right here on my mouse, it does a super dash. I straight just macroed that shit, dude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Can't do it with a macro. Yeah, yep. Yeah, which I was doing it up until literally like today. I was doing it without a macro. But I set up a macro because technically like that was me doing it legit. I can still do it without the macro. but the macro is just more reliable because if you happen to press jump or the dash double bind key that you have just at the wrong time, if you don't get them pressed together quite right, it'll kind of fuck it up. So having a macro just makes it more consistent, but still pretty easy to do without the macro. It's just a little bit less consistent, a little more fucking human error involved, you know what I mean?
What's his name died saving you?
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion.
It's basically base jump, dash, double jump immediately, dash. Essentially, after every dash, so long as you're in the air, you can jump right after. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds overly cut because you kind of have to do the whole thing manually on controller, so it's way harder. It'll do the super dash, but like you said, there's more room for human error. Yeah, you actually have to press like a whole fucking damn Mortal Kombat fucking finishing move ass button combo just to super dash. And me, I'm just out here like blank, and we're done. We did a macro on your dash for it. Yeah, that's fair. See you later, Fearless. You out of here, dude? You have a good rest of your day, man. Catch you later, big dog.
Mission accomplished.
Whoa. You okay, dude?
Okay. That was pure voltage. Drinking straight from the hose, baby. Plug me back in. I can go all day.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message.
Like, I wish they would give you a dialogue skip option after you already beat the story. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you've literally already done all this. The least we could do is give you, like, a dialogue skip option. You know what I mean? That's like on 3, the main mod I ran towards, like, the end of my lifespan on 3 was dialogue skip.
You were a one-robot army.
Hopefully they drop a dialogue skip for this game, too. We can only hope, though. We can only hope, brother. I'm just stoked to be on a new character, though, man. I'm stoked. Super excited. Because, like I said, I'm really comfortable where we left the Rafa off at. Max level, max UVH, really solid build, really solid items. We fucking did our fair share of farming on him already, 60-plus hours in. Like, I feel like we're pretty good on our Rafa. Of course, like I said, we will go back, but I'm just not super worried about going back right this second. I'm not worried about super min-maxing him right now. I feel like I'd rather play some other characters, have fun, and get my other characters up there first. You know what I mean? Screw you. Console doesn't get that luxury. You had to sit and listen to the Cringe Twins 4 times, literally. Gotta get a PC, brother. Gotta get a PC. There's probably going to be a dialogue skip for this game, too. Before too long. Okay, I am liking this action skill, though. This is pretty cool. And I have some rad wings. Look at my shadow, chat. I got demon wings from fucking Terraria. We just hit hard mode. We just killed the wall of flesh, chat. We got demon wings. That just means you have to come join us on PC. Literally, dude. Join the PC master race, brother. You got to get it in here. Come on, baby. Your brother really likes the Eldritch Blast green tree. It seems really good. Just from reading it, like kind of what you guys were saying. One tree is Zane's clone build. The other tree is fucking Flax pet build. And then this tree is kind of the newer, cool fucking thing. You get cool wings and shit. Like, it's pretty cool. Where maybe I'm supposed to be going? He wants me to go way over here. Should I do any side quests, chat? Like, maybe we do this side quest. Why not? Let's do a couple side quests here and there for the XP. Because why not? I fucked up that super dash because I didn't stop moving. Them wings look mint. Literally, literally. Widowy, widowy, widowy.
You see what they're doing about her? Zipping around.
Up there when I'm not looking. But I'm wise to their schemes.
You will eventually, man. Diapers and wipes are expensive as fuck. Word, 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 brother. Save every penny and dime you find up in them couch cushions, baby. You'll get there.
The man in middle, uppity flying outlaws who never seem to get shot down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one.
You went Blue Tree Spectre Vex build. Yeah, it looks cool too. I do like how like one of them is more of a stationary sentry and the other one actually runs around in melee shit. It's kind of cool.
Load 'em up and let 'em fly.
Yeah, where the fuck does this bitch want me to go? Way over here.
I say, I'm ever so parched, and this moonshine I've procured may be just what I need to slake this devilish thirst.
Well, there's the wild horn herd.
Should we fight a boss already, dude? Fuck it, why not? Oh, he's all armor? That's probably not ideal, eh?
See where they're taking our babies.
What even is it? Is it this dude? Oh god, I missed. Well, this is gonna be a good time, eh? Also forgot too, we do have that kill skill going, so we kind of should be killing some enemies where we can, huh? We also have a whole nother skill point that I should be putting in. I just leveled up again. Okay, fucking sure. Oh, he fucking zapped me. No, and I just killed the last enemy. I gave up my second wind. That's so scuffed. And there's no more enemies. That's GG. I didn't think he was just gonna zap me into the next fucking Borderlands game. Homie, one tap my bitch ass. Green Tree Fur is fun. You just shut your brain off when you play that build because you no longer need to worry about going down. Even though I just fucking got murdered, dude. Even though I just got murdered, dude. Not like I have a build. But, Green Tree is like Rafa's cannons. You really don't gotta worry much, yeah. What is your PC specs and settings you play on? Because this game needs a lot of patches. So I personally have a 4090 with a 14th Gen i9. I have 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM as well as a pretty nice M.2 SSD. My settings are... I don't know if you can even see them that well. Well, I guess you can see the actual setting for it. So we've got some medium, a couple on high, and then all these down here are pretty much as low as they'll go. And that's about it. I do have a whole video up on my channel about optimization if you care to watch that. As well as... Oh, I have like a quick little video for like quality of life shit too as a short. But I have a long form factor about optimization. Not too bad. I do have a really nice system, but again, I'm also playing at 2K resolution while doing a dual stream, and both my streams are running at pretty high quality too, so... The bosses in them orbs give good loot. Good chance of dropping legendaries early on, yep. Later in endgame, you can farm specific bosses for dedicated drop chance. Yeah, but early game, those are pretty nice. It's not guaranteed or anything, but they're a great source of legendaries in early runs. It can be rough, though, as they're a challenge at first. Yeah, because you have, like, no real build, no real skills, no real nothing. So, like, right there is pretty much all just gun damage. So it would have taken me a minute to kill him. And I was dumb and got rid of all the other enemies, so I had no fucking second wind. Kobe! Oh my god, I hit him. Also, do not leave the globe. Yes, and you don't want the boss to leave the globe either. So if you're doing like an explosive build that has a lot of ragdoll on it, you could ragdoll the boss and send him flying, and then you're kind of cooked too. So do be careful. You have an i7 13700K 4070 Super 64 gigs of RAM. Run the game at 100 plus frames, maxed out settings. Well, damn, brother, you're doing pretty good. Pretty solid, brother. Pretty solid. Thank you for showing. Most streamers just ignore it. I got you, baby. I got you. No worries, man. I try to be as helpful and acknowledge as many chats as possible, which most of the time is pretty much all of them. And I try not to miss them. And if I do miss them, we've got some really cool dudes in chat that will hopefully try to offer help to anything that I might miss. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow, ow, ow. He's a vampiric. He's a vampiric. That's so scuffed. There we go. Okay, now we gotta free the beasts. And last one's up here, right? I think. Or where's the last one at? It's over somewhere? Right here. And I fucking missed.
And so the cold instruments of man.
If you die, the boss despawns. Yep, you can't go back. It's like a one-time thing. Because if you send him flying, you can wait for him to come running back. Every time I've done that, I've sat inside the bubble, and then like halfway when he's running back, it just fucking despawns the whole event. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that to me. How long do I think I'm going to be on today? We got at least a couple more hours in the stream. Bare minimum, like 2 more hours in the stream. Bare minimum. Try to use your action skill when my health is low. It's a full heal, or maybe that requires a skill. Oh, no. You're right. You're right. I kind of forgot, dude. Good looks. Good looks. It does say it full heals. It completely restores your health. And that initial blast probably does good damage too, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it. You swear the green tree action skill is a free full heal. It is. It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Good looks, Tally. Good looks.
I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Better my assumptions than the Order's experiments. This looks like their handiwork.
The Order. They saw my people as ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our...
Your brain is very bulletproof. I like how there's even little blood splatters for shooting him in the brain, and he just doesn't care.
What will you do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp the scope of our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
Hell yeah, baby.
Enough weird for me. I'm out. Good luck, though.
Your well wishes are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a great service.
Maybe I should go back and let that rancher know her herd had about 14 PhDs each.
Okay, what do we want to upgrade first? What is she good with? SMGs? Is it SMGs? What should I upgrade first for SDU, chat? I'm going to do backpack a couple times for sure. We're going to do backpack, but what should I do for ammo, you think? I have a feeling we will see him again, maybe in a DLC. Probably. That's fair. I could see it, dude. And then that's flat gun damage, maximum health, movement speed. We probably go flat damage, eh? Especially early on for this right here. That's a really nice one to have early on. All guns automatically reloaded, and I get increased fire rate. That's a really, really good one to have early game. So I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah, that feels like the right call.
Okay, let's go get this. Farm some SDU points and shit early on, dude. Also, if I'm going green tree, you want kinetic damage. Majority of your life steals available only for your kinetic attunement. Gotcha. Where's this motherfucking box at? Is it down below? Wait, is that it? What is this? No, that's not it. It's a normal fucking ammo crate. It is right here, right? Yeah, no, it's right here. Is it on top? Or, yeah, oh, I see, I see.
Free stuff.
Jacob Sniper, early game, abso-fucking-lutely. Give me that. Ooh, it even has an actual scope. Dude, it took me so long on Rafa to find a decent Jacob Sniper that had an actual scope on it. It took me way too long, probably. An amp shield off rip already, too. That's kind of good. And we had another Jacob shotgun, dude. Whoa, buddy. Fucking give me that. Sure, why not? Finding some cool shit early game. I feel like I'm already finding way better stuff on this bitch than I did on my Rafa. You get a bonus to all damage depending on how much lifesteal you have. There's a hole in the ceiling. Got you. I did find her, Pyros. I got you, baby boy. Let's go get this silo too, I think. You can also run the Timekeeper's new shield. Takes all your shield, puts it in your health, like Rough Rider shield from BL3. Vex in Green Tree has a passive that gives more damage the more health you have. Okay, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You want a pistol, shotgun, or sniper ammo first, depending on what you want to run. Okay, I might do sniper or shotgun. So let's go shotgun, sniper, sniper, shotgun. We'll just do both of those once. I mean, twice.
You're a discerning one.
Oh, damn it, I gotta hold fucking Q. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Dude, Jacobs are so nasty early game, brother. It is insane how much damage we're going to get out of this thing early game.
Killing with my new friends.
You're not ready.
Just casually one tap them, you know? We could probably try the sniper too. Sniper's probably going to be nasty. Let me try the sniper. Where it at? Right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, the one-tap Aruski on the fucking sniper early game is so satisfying. I kind of hate it.
You lose.
Because this will be huge for coming back to do Splash Zone later, because as much as we all hate him, we're gonna probably. Back in 5, you're good, buddy? Oh, you mean he's back in, like, Borderlands 5? Is that what you're saying? I thought you meant you would be back in, like, 5 minutes. Jacobs, are your friends on Vex? Hell yeah, because I love Jacobs, dude. It's my favorite manufacturer, by far. Unless you run an Elemental Vex, yeah. Makes sense. Vex build you're currently working on is Elemental Vex. You found out the other day, some guns allow you to be attuned to 2 different elements at the same time. That's cool. That sounds kind of sick. Kind of sick nast, dude. Sick nast.
That abandoned town with all its disgusting stairs is a place I call hell. The residents had a different name, but they're dead, so who cares?
I mean, that's fair, dude. Oh my god, my aim. My aim. Wow, that fucking headshot with the throwing knife didn't kill you, huh? There's a really bad shot delay on this sniper, though, I will say. Okay. New knife farm for 15 hours. Let's go. Literally. You're not talking about Molly swapping modes. Some guns will fire 2 different elements, which lets you do multiple attunements. Like the one that you can get from the one early game flying boss. Forget his name right now. Horus. The one you can get from Horus. Does that one work? Which I think that one's what? Fire and cryo or something? Oh god. Dude, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get another knife. Whether or not we get one by accident, kind of just working through the story, or we have to do another 15-hour farm, you know we're getting one. Yeah, I feel like that's like a must-have item on any character. No matter what character you are, having a knife is such a nice fucking thing to have, dude. So you already know we're gonna. You already know. Yeah, the AR. Yeah. The AR from Horus, yep. Would that one work? Because it is technically 2 elements. It shoots cryo and fire at the same time, I think. Forgot its name, but yeah, the gun fires in standard mode with double barrel mode. It does fire in cryo. Yeah, so would that work? I'm assuming that means it would work, right?
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of
I think so. It's been a minute since you played her. You've been working on Amon. That's fair.
confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
Wow. Unlike Claptrap.
But you only get both elements when you have the double barrel mode active. Single barrels only fire. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't used that gun a whole lot, but it sounds about right.
Claptrap was worried for nothing. Some of them are
That's cool.
still alive.
Yeah, I can't think of any other guns off the top of my head, but that's the first one I thought of when you said that, was that knife working. Or not the knife, what the fuck? I got the knife on my mind. That gun working. Dude, my aim is dog ass right now, brother. Well, that still didn't one-tap him, huh? Uh-oh. Don't do it to me.
Wow, you Crimson Resistance folks really know how to fight. Glad we joined up.
Kobe. Oh, fuck, dude. That boy is juking. What is he doing? He's, like, stuck. Okay, I think that's it. Rafa or Harlow for second playthrough after Vex? I think you should probably do... I mean, I like Rafa a lot, dude. I would do Rafa if I was you. It's only guns that fire an elemental projectile. Got you. Rainbow Vomit is considered kinetic damage that drops elemental puddles, right? Projectiles considered kinetic till it hits and creates a puddles, which doesn't attune to you, right? So you'd only get kinetic from it. Yeah, makes sense. Harlow, if you want to run and gun Moe's playstyle, or Rafa if you want a similar build to Zane. Yeah, Rafa is a lot of fun. That's what we were just playing, and in my opinion, he's like my favorite character. Which, even though I don't have a crazy amount of time in the other characters, I'm still going to say he's my favorite, and I'll probably always stick to that, probably, maybe.
We moved all the injured down here for safety.
Who knows, though? Maybe I'll have a lot of fun on Vex, and I'll change my mind. We'll see.
Food growers. Or we used to be.
The 12 FPS fucking cutscene, dude. Hell yeah.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul's soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance, I guess.
Let me quickly check something here. Not like we need to hear this fucking dialogue anyway, though, huh? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go.
Spymaster wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find him.
But me personally, like I said, I had a lot of fun on Rafa, dude. If you haven't played him, I'd recommend it. He's really nasty. He's super easy to play endgame because even if your guns and stuff aren't doing good, his action skill scaling is so busted, dude. So you can go like shotgun fucking red tree on the mantis cannons. They will destroy anything, brother. You can just fucking use those to clear areas and carry you through the game while you wait for new gear.
Hey, name's Conway.
Ruff has a lot of first shot bonuses and kill skills. Harlow can do a splash damage Moe's build, and she can get infinite crits in her green tree, and her red tree is like OG nuke Moe's. Harlow blue tree is like Maya or Amara phase grab. Rafa blue tree is like Zane ice cannon. Kinda, yeah. Yep.
Cover more ground. You're going after Saul's spymaster, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time.
Rafa green tree is a melee assassin build based around movement. Yeah, that's the one tree I didn't care for as much. I know there's probably some busted melee builds you can do with it. I'm just not big on melee, you know? Not big on melee. So I didn't really go into that tree ever. I did have like a class mod that I saved just in case I decided I wanted to. And I think even a couple items I might have saved just in case I wanted to go melee, but I never did. And again, in all the Borderlands games, I never really cared for melee. Never really cared for it. Pulsar. I mean, let's just stick with the fucking Fang Glider, I guess. Why not, right? Ooh, that's kind of a neat paint job. Sure. Wait, do I keep my one thing? My hover drive? No, you do not keep your hover drive. Okay. We do not. Oh, well.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books, anything that gives us hope.
And you're sure this
Rafa Red Tree is essentially Zane's turret / drone, which was good for damage. You only did melee, Krieg, and Brick. They were the pinnacle of melee for you. Yeah, and I'm sure Amon is probably pretty good too on melee. And honestly, probably even Rafa. Rafa's probably pretty good on melee too. I just never really tried to go into it. So there probably is a super nasty melee build you can do on Rafa, and I just never even tried, you know what I mean? Also, we do have another skill point. I guess we're just gonna max that out. Status effect damage to nearby enemies over time and gains overshield for each affected enemy. Killing an enemy while incarnate is active will grant a stack of energy vampire, increasing status effect damage. Stacks are lost when incarnate ends. Okay. Instead of a phase explosion, she launches a Geist Wave, dealing ordnance damage to enemies it passes through. Each affected enemy takes increased damage for a duration. That's kind of cool. I don't know which one to go with. I'm not going to fucking look into it too hard where we're still early game. I'm just going to kind of put shit in where I think it could go in and be cool. And we'll worry about building an actual build later, just like we did with Rafa, you know? I waited until we're pretty much end game to really care about trying to min-max my build and make it good. So that's kind of what I'm going to do here. I'm not going to worry too much about what build I got going. Boink. And I know I should probably be saving my action skill, but I figured I'll probably be fine right here. Probably. The fuck? Ooh, that was kind of filthy. I missed the trick shot, dude. I missed that trick shot. I missed the flick shot. Boing, boing. Oh my god, I can't fucking... It's like harder to hit him when he's like fucking moving slow and limp than it is to fucking hit him while he's like zooming, you know what I mean? Melee build on Amon is only fun because if you're not in melee range and you wipe ads that are in front of you, yeah. I know, my cousin Mark was telling me Amon has like, or Amon, sorry, has kind of like old school sting like a bee brick skill. There's a melee build on Rafa, but it'll struggle against any flying enemies, obviously, which limits you can't farm efficiently, yeah. Yep. There's always downsides to melee. Melee can be pretty nuts, but generally speaking, there's always some kind of like crazy limitation to why melee is not as good as other options. Dude, he's just gonna camp right there, really? A lot of fun, but it's no Krieg. Nothing will ever come close to lighting yourself on fire and chucking dynamites while in fight for your life, literally. Holy damage, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so second row of skills. We got... When I use a rep kit, she and her minions gain increased damage. Speed fire, okay. Gun and skill critical hits have a chance to apply bleed, causing kinetic status effect damage over time for a duration. I can see why that might be kind of nuts. Yeah, we're going to go with bleed, because obviously that sounds kind of gross. Not going to lie. And again, none of this is set in stone, guys. We will probably end up changing the build around later. This is just for kind of going through the game. Boink. Boink. Yeah, that shit, dude, the bleed over time... I can see why that shit's busted. Even just looking at it right now, I'm like, I can see this shit stacking up to some crazy numbers, dude.
Your existence has been revoked.
I do need to be picking these up too. I haven't really been paying attention to that.
Found some hair products here, Rush. Guessing these came from off-world?
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair.
Melee on a moan, you put up a barrier and hit that with your melee. There's a wide AoE in front of the barrier. Yeah, that sounds cool. Blood splatter is what you want a green tree, or blood letter. You want a class mod, preferably, that stacks that skill. You want to get it to 10 if you can. Okay. I don't even think we have class mods unlocked yet. Dude, this fucking purple Jacob shotgun absolutely creams. Nope, not to level 20. Yeah. So I ain't super worried about that. Like I said, I'm not crazy worried about the min-maxing or anything yet. We'll get there. Probably closer to like level 30 or so. We'll worry a little bit more about where our points are going into. For now, it's just like quickly read it, pick which one sounds the best at the moment to me, and then we'll fuck with it later. Whack, whack. Actually, we probably have a really shitty rep kit, don't we? Yeah, give me that.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bit. I'll tell you anything you want. We can't have that, can we?
You're just explaining the meta so I can build how I want. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Good looks, man. Good looks. I love the help. I appreciate the help, man. No worries. Backseat gave me all you want, chat. I am not opposed to being backseat gamed. Trust me. You can be like, bro, why the fuck would you do that shit? You're literally dumb as hell, brother. You let me know. You let me know, chat. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, because this is garbage. Yeah, let's not sell that. There's a green one. Rep gets healing capacity, duration, 2-charge order.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds.
Nah, I don't think we're worried about it right now. Not worried.
Timekeeper, I wasn't. No.
You were a mistake.
Not interrupting anything important, am I?
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I'm whiffing all my shots, but come here, boy. Oh my god, how did I miss that, dude? Stop. Doesn't help that his Critorus is like way up there. Let's try this Jacob's AR again. Yeah, that's kind of good. Jacob's AR for the win, dude. I have like nothing to boost this thing's damage, and it's just kind of creaming. For a fucking low level like that, it's kind of goated.
So many secrets.
Like informing what it could be and letting others do their own thing. Yeah, that's fair. Try not to push people to build a certain way. But your ADHD takes over sometimes. You just start yapping away, dude. Yap away, brother. Yap all you want. I actually found something with a taser before this fight, and it shredded his shields, lol. Fair, dude. I know tasers are nuts. I've heard a lot of people say taser builds are crazy. Taser builds are fucking insane. You bitch. Boink, boink. Additional burst with 50% healing. Yeah, we'll do that one. Free little rep kit upgrade, dude.
Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's,
We gotta get these fucking free pickups, though. I keep forgetting about them. I need to pick them up. I'm kind of stupid. I'm a little bit stupid. Okay, where they at? So one's over here, which that's also right next to a vault logo. So we do need that one. Oh, okay, somehow that missed you, huh?
Okay, thanks, bye.
My buddy Dice's dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
Hold up. Did this guy start collecting dice because it's his name, or did he get the nickname because he collects them?
That is a question I literally never thought to ask him until this.
I always forget to pick these stupid packages up. Is there one back here? Where the fuck are the other ones at? This one. No, give me, yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, it's like right there. Okay. So they are both up, I think? Yeah, they're both up. Because bad impact missing point blank. Literally. Don't talk about it. I'm trash, kid. I'm trash. I'm trash, kid. But then I hit a fucking cross-map throwing knife on that boy's noggin. Damn. Because didn't I miss one, like, literally right here somewhere? I was running through here and I missed it, I think, right? I'm pretty sure there's one right here somewhere. There's one there. What about this other one, though? There's one right there, but then... I don't know, dude. I did this shit the first go-around. I fucking hate these tedious little optional ones. What does it even get you? Just some extra XP? Because I'm about to just dip out. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Where's this one at now? It's not even showing up on my fucking little compass.
But once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
Then you can make
Baby's
something
awake,
other
BRB,
than
all
Borderlands.
dad duties. You're all good, baby boy. You're all good.
Just the best option for us with our limited supplies. Also,
Don't worry, we have selective crack shots, literally. Not wrong, brother. We do. Sometimes we be smacking, sometimes we be getting smacked. Care about crowd immunity. Ooh. That's literally just an upgraded knife, so we're gonna take it. Alright, let's dip out. I don't know if I care about this last part that much. Let's go this way.
Interfering was not enough for you. Then you got the timekeeper involved. No. Stop ruining things.
Fuck it, let's do this. We're probably gonna get our shit rocked, but oh well.
The parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers
This is the same one we fought before, isn't it?
wreckage, but we need it more than they do. Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some Rippers had moved in.
all the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
It was just such a slow kill early game, dude.
So easy.
Oh my gosh, chill out, dude. Boink. Oh my god. No. There we go. Like, dude, I don't have any corrosive. Stop. Quit bullying me all the time. Okay. Dude, it's so slow, dude. It's so slow. It's such a slow fucking kill. Eh. 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 Dude, it's so funny. He's just trying to kick me now. Wait, can he get me up here now? Where's he going? What, did he give up? He really can't get up here? No, he can. He can shoot me. I don't know what he was doing for a second there. Being hacked would make this faster. Literally. Literally. Too bad. I can kill some people too, though, because... Oh, no, I can't. They're outside. Fuck. They need to come in here. Come in here, y'all. I was going to say, I can't really get any of my kill skills procced over here because there's nobody to kill anymore, which means I'm just dealing less damage. Yay, yippee, dude. You can't melee you, he runs off fair. I didn't really think about it, but then I jumped up there and I was like, bro, what is homie doing, man? What is homie doing? All these are kind of mid though, no? That's straight up worse damage than the one we've already got. Purple torque shotgun. Not great loot, dude. Not great loot. Not sick loot at all. Give me your damn loot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Some people.
How is he still talking? I shot you in the face. Chill out. I stabbed you technically, and then I shot you in the face. Isn't this one like right here? Somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. This is a great boss. Damage compared to your Harlow level 3. It took you so long to kill the boss, he just despawned. You're shooting the motherfucker for like 15 minutes. God damn, boy. And poof, he disappeared. Is this a bug? I don't know, but it pissed you off. Yeah, literally. No, I don't blame you at all for being mad about that, dude. What the fuck? Why is there already one of these things flying around him? Come here, I'm gonna melee you whether you like it or not.
Well, I'm definitely bringing
Merv grenade could be kind of cool. Let's try the Merv grenade, dude. Fucking why not? We'll find a new knife anyway.
Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you. Hey, Vault Hunter, what top side? Come on up.
Fucking A, it would piss you off at the beginning of your run, dude. That shit's annoying. You spend that much time fighting a boss and all for nothing, essentially.
Honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So, nope. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny.
Straight up, you're just sitting there like, well, there's 15 minutes, you'll never get back. Basically damage tested for 15 minutes. That's so ass.
In the comms logs.
Sad part is he was literally on his last leg. Yep, you got him down to like 2 ticks of HP, and he fucking just like, nah. My head out, big dog. It's nice knowing you. Thanks for shooting me 85 million times for the past 15 minutes, but I'm a head out. Boy had to go work his 9 to 5, dude. He's like, bro, this is taking too long. I got to get to work.
Such a volatile substance requires methodical testing.
Okay. There. Skills. We got 1 more point. Gun and skill critical hits. Okay, yeah. That's good. Twin Dogs, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. He either just didn't drop loot or he disappeared. Either way, there was no body and he was just gone. Yeah, no, he probably fucking despawned. He probably bugged out. They were like, dog, there's no way you're supposed to be fighting this guy for this long. You're out of here. You just fucking straight booted him from your game files, dude.
Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get it.
Oh, my backpack's full. Fuck, let's go sell our shit real quick.
You have friends in the order?
Well,
You didn't touch a boss bubble after that till like level 13. Don't blame you.
who lives in the forest?
Honestly, we don't know.
Okay, let's open our thing now. And it's trash, dude. And it's trash, dude.
Much about her, but Saul's been hunting an escaped order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot. Head into the howl and see what you can find.
Rafa level 2 soloed the same boss fights. Cannons are so balanced. Literally, that's what I was thinking with Horus. When we were fighting Horus, I was like, dude, I remember doing this on Rafa, and I killed him so much faster because his action skills just do so much more damage, I feel like.
You can't kill him from here.
The howl. Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched? I'll catch a glimpse of the order lady every few months. But every time I get close...
We are going to go off and do some side quests here in a second. I was just trying to progress a little bit in the main story.
See a vampire I can get along with. Someone from the order? Not so sure.
A vampire in a nice coat, huh? Love this lady's style already.
Because we will. We're going to do plenty of side quests and stuff on this character. Mop up some shit we didn't do on Rafa. And also, of course, we do just want the XP and the levels. I'm not in a rush, you know? I'm not in a rush. We might be on this character for a minute. Depending on how it goes, we might even end up spending more time on her than we did on Rafa. Depends on how long it takes to get a fucking knife, though, dude. We could end up being, like, way more or way less. By literally, like, we could either be 15 hours more or 15 hours less than our Rafa just because of that knife, dude.
For being such a dump, this place sure has a lot of defenses.
Kind of forgot about the turrets, not gonna lie. Rafa's crazy for how fast he can power up. He's good even at level 1. The other characters are all good, but they don't get the same power in the start. I know. His cannons, and even his Apophis Lance, dude, early game, you do an Apophis Lance build, like a build, you literally just get the augment where you get an extra charge, and if you fully charge it, it does bonus damage. Shoot that into, like, one group of enemies, they're all dead. It just fucking wipes, like, whole areas of enemies. You just shoot it through the middle of them. Later on in endgame, they become so much stronger. In endgame, they can they can complete. Yeah. Dude, they're so nasty. Endgame, like I said, I was literally using his fucking turrets endgame to farm most of my shit when my gear was falling off. I was like, dude, they literally just carried. You didn't have to have good gear, anything, no shield, no fucking enhancement, nothing. Literally pop his fucking skill, watch everything die. Like, it was kind of nasty, dude. It's good for farming, though, because if you don't have good gear to farm fast, dude, it carries your farm. Helps you get through your shit way faster.
All this time and I had no clue Sandra was here. Time keeper, may he rule forever. Will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter, you spoke conquest of the Outbounders. How does it feel to have your plan ruined? Try to escape all you like. Furry forces will crush you.
Oh my god, I have to reload. Hold on. He died, he died. His fucking head exploded. I'd hope he died. Oh, that did not go as far as I wanted it to.
Great news! These protein stars are a huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Other characters become stronger in endgame due to gear and skill points. They can complete with Rafa's skill damage in endgame. Just early on, Rafa has such a huge power gap. I know, dude. Rafa is absolutely busted early game. Up until like level 25, 30-ish, Rafa just straight whacks everything so much faster than the other characters. Yep.
It's quite a drive, all the way on the other side of the power dam.
He's nasty.
Well, hey, at least it's not another prison.
It might as well be.
Damn, I forgot I have to go way over there, don't I?
The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the Order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in. So, is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, as far as I can tell. Her name is Zadra. You were right, though. Cool jacket.
Hella cool fit.
Damn, another ship shot down. Should see if anyone survived the crash.
Also got to be paying attention for safe houses and shit too, low-key. Which we actually don't care about that. I don't know why I pinged that. Get that out of here. Stop. No idea why I pinged that. But we are going to want to grab safe houses and stuff. Something I didn't do on Rafa as much as I probably should have. I don't remember where they are, though. Is that a safe house up there? I don't remember. I don't know. We'll fucking find them as we go. But I skipped a lot of them on Rafa early on and then regretted it and had to mop them up later. And hopefully on this character, I'm not going to be doing a crazy amount of co-op, which means I shouldn't be having my fucking, like, safe houses and shit stolen from me like they were before. That shit was so ass, dude. We should be able to keep all of that kind of shit. Regardless.
I've always been curious what Vault Hunters were like. But you're a lot more... well...
Go on. Spit it out.
Anyone ever call you intense? Or scary? Or, like, dangerously intriguing, but in an I'd absolutely risk it all sort of way?
Yes, but not from anyone still alive. You can't fix me.
Yeah, that tracks.
That was a safe house. Okay. I kind of figured that was. But not super worried about it right this second. Because I think we have to double back later anyway, don't we? We'll probably get it on the way back. What is this? Propaganda speaker. Nah. Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do the propaganda speaker. Can we even do it right now? Yeah. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We ball. Oh my god, I gotta reload.
This'll be easy. That's freaking it.
Never taking cover.
Nope.
Come on, motherfucker, come on. Dude, how did I miss that one? Oh, wait, don't leave the ring. I forgot I can't leave this, huh? That was almost close. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Why is he so tiny? He was tiny. Alright, I should probably be busting out the sniper when I see a dude that far away, huh? I suppose. I suppose. We ain't got the hot slugger yet, dude. The shotgun ain't got that much range. Do 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 do. Oh god, how did I miss that one? Ow, and I'm getting shot from the side and aim punched. Do 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 Kobe. I wonder when we're gonna get our first legendary, dude. Technically, we're already way further in than we were on my Rafa. I was still in that very beginning area, like right after we leave Claptrap. Was barely level 6, and we got a world job fucking plasma coil. I don't know how like half of those weren't hitting you, bud. That accuracy go burr. I can't believe that Jacob's AR is still doing this much damage. We got this from fucking Splash Zone, dude. This thing still fucks. And also, again, we should probably be putting our skill point in as soon as we get it, huh? I have to like lock in right now, dude. We don't have like a busted build. I apologize for the lack of commentary. My ADHD is like, dude, lock in. Lock in, don't die. I have to just lock in, dude. You feel like anything Jacobs carries early game? Absolutely, man. Jacobs is disgusting. In pretty much every Borderlands game ever, Jacobs is always super, super good early game. It pretty much outclasses everything, dude. Oh, fuck. I still have to reload. Aw, damn it. Eh. Oh my god, I have to fucking finish reloading again. Just give it to me, dude. I'm so far in my reload already, I don't care. Oh no, don't leave the ring! Okay, we're good.
Your situation is the envy of trillions. How very lucky you are to exist in this
Come on, bitch.
with us.
Yay. Is Vex melee a shard of iridium? I think it's just like a weird phase knife thing. I don't think it's a shard of iridium, but that'd be kind of cool though. Let's upgrade the AR a little bit as well. Bam, bam, bam. We'll do all three of those. And then, you know what? We're going to probably save for backpack next. The fuck is in here? Oh, yeah. Bulky fragment.
Mysterious, glowing, and vaguely threatening? Oh, good. It matches my aesthetic.
Wait, what was that? What was the alt fire on that? Zip rockets, huh? I might try that fucking Vlad off SMG. Why not, dude? It might be kind of good. It's a phase knife. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like some kind of weird phase energy shit. I mean, like, this thing kind of shreds, too, low-key. Low-key, high-key, kiki. I mean, yeah, zip rockets kind of go hard, dude. Oh, he didn't die. What the fuck? I thought he was dead. Oh, I gotta fucking... Come here, bitch. Is that gonna make it? Okay, come here. Good enough. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, it's a phase dagger. Oh my god, can I... Is it gonna bounce off? No, I think we're good.
What is happening with your face area?
We chilling. Cool, that right there is a backpack upgrade. Yeah, I played the new Doom trilogy Thoughts. I played Doom 2016, and I played... What's the other one? Doom Eternal. I played that one, too. I have not played the newest one. Was it Doom the Dark Ages or whatever? I have yet to play that one. But I played 2016 and Doom Eternal. And I like them, dude. They're good games. They're cool. I'm not like the biggest fan of them. I feel like they get really repetitive to me after a minute, but other than that, they're cool. They're cool. It's like a good one and done game for me. I fuck with playing through a Doom game, but like you're never gonna catch me playing through a Doom game more than once. But for a first playthrough, get the story and the fun fucking, you know, just dash around and blast everything to hell gameplay. It's fun. I don't want to go that way. You can't make me. Alright, fine. We're fighting the fucking boss then. Fine.
Ready to see the unseen?
Whoops. Oh, and there's our ammo for that gun. Oh well. Go B. Luckily, this is one of the easier bosses, I feel like. How much does a shotgun do? This grenade mod's kind of carrying too, low-key. Oh, we fucking clipped him mid-air in his noggin and he ragdolled. That's hilarious. Okay, what is this? That could be kind of nasty too. Low key, high key, kiki. What? Get out of here, you little bitch. A shotgun alt fire too, dude. Might be kind of filthy, maybe. Okay.
Got your affairs in order?
No legendary yet, though, chat. No legendary yet, man. I was kind of like half expecting to get one by now. But not quite, I guess, huh? Yeah, that's going to be pretty good damage, I think. Yeah, that's pretty solid damage, dude. Not gonna lie, that's pretty solid. Zip rockets ain't half bad either, but they're just a little bit more... Like, they're just slower, I feel like. Like, yeah, this fucking, the flat off shit's cool, but man, when I can do that and just casually one tap a motherfucker, it's like, it's kind of hard to beat Jacobs, man. Assuming you can hit your shots, obviously, because it doesn't do you any good if you miss. Dude, this fucking invisibility orb out here. Okay. Boink. 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 Okay, I feel like that did not hit as much as it should have. Boinkies. Boinkies. Seems like they really reduced legendary drop rates from BL3. You like the lower legendary rate in 4, makes it more meaningful. Absolutely, brother. Couldn't agree more. I'd rather farm. We talked about this before, too, but I'd rather farm fucking 15 hours for a knife than get that knife 15 times in the first hour. You know what I mean?
Got your affairs in order?
Was there a guy back here? Well, he must have ran out right there.
Embrace the darkness.
Where the fuck he at, dude?
I want to watch you dance.
Okay. I'm mostly just looking for Jacobs. What is that? That's another shotgun alt fire. Again, probably pretty nasty for good, like, burst of damage, but...
Right, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. The wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to
okay.
disguise you.
Okay. We're getting there. Hold on. My phone's blowing up, too, though. Give me just a sec, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Well, let me quickly send this text, and I think we're good to go. All right. We're schmoving.
Animal blood shower. Not the weirdest ritual I've ever taken part in. If it fools the scanner, I'm game.
But we'll see what we're doing, though, chat. I did just get kind of a little bit of a text that might mean I have to stop the stream a little early. But we've still probably got at least another 30 minutes or so. And I'm not sure yet. I got to see what my wife says. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But if not, dude, bare minimum today, what have we done? We've done some pretty good shit. We got Rafa all the way up to UVH 5. Pretty much got everything we wanted on Rafa. Got Rafa to the good endgame position. Got his firmware and stuff kind of min-maxed for the most part. And we're chill. We're chilling. Rafa got our new character made. We're officially level 10 on here too. Release the meat. Release it. So I'm in a pretty happy place already, dude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Specializations. Let's get a couple more put into there. Got another skill point. Bam. We chilling.
Okay, so there is a type of blood I can't handle. Good to know.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Wait it. That boy almost got sent up here with me, dude.
No. Ordinite freak? So let me get this straight. You weren't gonna tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa, they added a grinder? Well, that's new.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
What's up, Medic? How you doing, buddy? New here, been playing Vex. You're struggling to find a way to optimize the trouble tree. Does it get better when you're higher level, or are you just trash at build making? Which one's the trouble tree? Let me see. So that's your pet build. kind of like BL2 drop rate, yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of crazy builds around Trouble's Tree late game. Most of the late game builds I see for Vex are around her clone build or her blood build, which is the green tree. So blue and green tree is mostly what I see. As far as red tree, which is your Trouble tree goes, I'm honestly not sure. I'm also pretty new to Vex at this point. We're only level 10. We were maining Rafa before this. We have like a pretty much maxed out endgame Rafa. So maybe somebody else in chat knows more about Vex and can help you with the red tree. I'm honestly not sure, big dog. Not sure. What gun is that?
Choices are exactly why
It's just a purple Jacob shotgun, dude. Just a random purple Jacob shotgun. Tally might know something. You haven't done anything with Vex red tree. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. And Tally may or may not be doing dad stuff right now, so he might not even be here, but if he is, I'm sure he'll love to help you.
Why?
If he can, of course. I don't know if he knows much about the red tree either. Because again, I don't see a lot of people do the red tree. Mostly see the other two.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Lock down the facility. I need Zadra alive. And the Vault Hunter dead.
I see what's in the shadows.
And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
I'll get the door. Cover me.
Oh, sploinky doinky. You know the blue and the green trees, but you've yet to play around with the red one. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Can't even blame you, because from what it looks like, the blue and the green trees seem to be like her extra busted endgame builds. I haven't seen like a super busted red tree build, so it might not exist yet. Or like, I'm sure there's a good one, like a more than viable one, but it's just probably not quite as busted, so most people aren't going with it. The killing floors. Oh wait, I gotta kill more. My fault. I didn't see these dudes spawning in over here. Personally focused on elemental mastery and health and shield. You're just trying to focus on maximum health and elemental crits. You're a huge flak lover, so trouble is your bread and butter. That's fair, dude. That's what we were just talking about earlier, too, is that that's literally flak's skill tree, essentially. Like, that whole ability and everything. I think the red tree is a little underdeveloped and loved by the devs. That's fair.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Vex yet, dude. You give me another couple days of streaming or so, we get our level and stuff up there. I'll be able to help you out a lot more. But as it stands, dude, I try not to spoil the game too much by watching like builds and all that kind of shit. So I don't know a whole crazy lot about her. I'm going to have to kind of just learn and figure it out. And then once I get it learned and figured out, I'd like to think I'm somewhat decent at building. So I'll be a lot more helpful then. But for now, I'm kind of trash, dude. We're still early game. Got no idea what we're doing with her, really, for the most part. Still got to kind of, you know, trial and error out myself and figure out what I want to do with her. Boing, 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 boing. Come here, bitch. You respect it, brother? Try to keep coming back, check in on the vibes. What characters have I been enjoying the most? So far, the main character that we've actually played and like feel like we've somewhat gotten done with is Rafa. We got a max level Rafa. We put around 60 hours into him. And so far, that's the only character we've really like maxed, I'd say. And there's still some min-maxing to be done on him, but we just kind of felt like starting a new character, you know? So far, I mean, and Rafa's great, dude. He's an absolute blast. I was having a ton of fun on Rafa. But we just got to the point where, you know, we're end game, we're max level, we're UVH 5. We've already got a pretty good build going. We've already got most of the items we wanted to farm for, if not pretty much all the items that I really wanted. And just kind of felt like starting a new character, you know? We'll go back to him when we want to min-max him a little bit more.
This will take us to the roof. Just a moment.
Red Tree Vex is weird and very undertuned, sort of how Flak Pet was. Kind of go for an elemental mastery build, and if you can use a weapon that grants you 2 attunements activated at the same time. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna end up going Green Tree, honestly. Like so far, I think Green Tree looks pretty neat.
You and the timekeeper.
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Grab some blamunition. What do I have equipped that is trashed, apparently? Oh, the Vladov SMG. Right. Oh, fuck. I'm tired too, chat. I'm tired today. Mind the yawning, man. Maybe we don't want to trash this for now. Okay. We're probably going to want to use that, though. Got a new Jacobs AR. Hell yeah, that's cool.
Was a gift to the timekeeper. He will forever finally understand why he outlawed vault hunters. You're insufferable.
I do like the bleed too, because I know that if I get an enemy down to like 1 tick of HP, I can kind of just flick to another one and not worry about it, because I know the bleed's gonna take him out. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that. Stab. Oh my god, I can't hit him. You can also use the red tree's side tree for blue tree's Spectre, as all the minion buffs apply to your Spectres as well. Makes sense. I mean, they're minions, right? They do be minion-y. Medic Harlow is your solo playthrough. Infinite Crit Harlow is so fun. Keep it in mind when you're freeing Kairos with trouble. And for real, Harlow seems like a hidden gem. I personally love playing support in games, so she's been much fun to you. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, luckily, all the Vault Hunters this go around seem to be pretty damn good. You don't necessarily have to worry too much about who you're playing. There's very viable options that are very similar on kind of every character. So it's a little bit of a different feel, but you can be getting very similar damage outputs on each Vault Hunter, luckily. Whoa, I hate synths, dude. She doesn't like clankers. This character doesn't like clankers, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know she was racist against fucking robots. There's also no robot character this time around, is there? Because, let's see, in BL1, I guess there was no robot character. In BL2, you had Zero, which was like the first confirmed robot Vault Hunter. Pre-sequel, you had... I don't think there was one in pre-sequel either. You had a cyborg dude. With the drones. What the fuck was his name again? You had the Logan drop in BL2. You got to play him in the pre-sequel. What the fuck is his name? I can't think of his name right now. Oh my gosh, what was his name? What was his name? Why can't I remember his name right now, chat?
Get us to the outbounders, right? I'll be right behind you.
You must say every character seems like a blast. This might be the first Borderlands where you play every character. Hell yeah, dude. All those Green Tree, Group Study, Capstone, and Nuclear Winter make all your gunshots count as action skill damage, which procs all your passives that deal with action skills. Hell yeah. Have infinite ammo, crit, and a stupid amount of survivability, and you can indefinitely damage boost yourself because of the Guru Study Capstone.
Rush, did
Or
Zandra make it back
go,
to you?
go, oh, go, yo, 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 yo.
I've got incoming.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later.
Wilhelm, it is. Good luck, Zia Wolf. It was Wilhelm, you're right, dude. It's exactly what I was talking about. I feel like Amon is pretty hybrid robot-y. A little bit, yeah, he's got a little bit of robot-y stuff going on, doesn't he? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Come on, and that's it. Amon is fun too. You love his heavy ordnance build. You can infinitely fire the rocket launcher and stuff. Hell yeah. No, all the Vault Hunters seem really cool, dude.
I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this crimson resistance of yours there.
Speaking of ordnance, I might run that. That sounds like it might be kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. Alright, the fuck do you need me to do now? Okay, you want me to go back up that way? Okay, whatever. Then that way I shall go. His boss in Borderlands 2, you believe they turned him into a giant autoloader, don't they? Yeah, he was a playable character in pre-sequel, and then he's a boss in BL2 that dropped the Logan's gun that everybody wanted for fucking rocket regen. Wait, am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Everything there's a character size difference when you're playing with your friends. Your friend is Amon and you're Harlow, and we just kept laughing about how small I am in comparison. Dude, I know. Amon is fucking huge, dude. He's the biggest character they've ever made. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. He's bigger than Brick, bigger than anybody.
You're here. I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious. I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
Well, wait, yeah, I forgot to have this. Oh, wait, this is like a guided one. Okay. Kind of neat. Got him. Like a big father taking out his nerdy science daughter to learn to survive, bruh. Amon can't run in some vents while Vex can. Yeah, I know, and he like fucking bonks his head on some doorways and shit. Kind of like a Flak. Flak, I think, was the biggest character in BL3, and there was some doorways he couldn't walk through, and other characters could walk through them just fine, and he had to fucking crouch.
Yes, I accept.
What?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute, but it can only be...
Yeah, it can only be something. This gives me a second to tab out and check on other shit. Chill out.
Thinking. This is ideal for me.
Now, we have quite the task ahead of ourselves. Specifically, gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower.
Zia Wolf, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you.
Powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Soul, Vile Lictor, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower.
So far, you have to say this is your favorite Borderlands on release. You actually can't wait to see what the future of this game holds, especially with DLC characters returning. For real, dude, I'm super stoked about all that same shit. It's a really good game so far, and there's tons of content even right now in the base game with 0 fucking DLC, and there's no DLC characters or any of that yet, and I already feel like there's a ton to do in this fucking game. I mean, dude, I just put over 60 hours into a character, and there's still tons of side quests I skipped, tons of like exploring and collectibles I didn't get, tons of min-maxing that I could have done on the character that I just chose not to, because I do want to get to other characters without dropping fucking 300 hours into just Rafa, you know what I mean? There's so much to do. There's going to be a ridiculous amount of content in this game when they drop the DLCs too. All I got to do for Melee Amon is make a class mod that counts all gun damage increases, also increases melee damage. Then you could truly play as Brick again, for real, dude. Yep.
They all sound fun.
Yep. That'd be cool. I figured he would be like way crazier with the melee because he just seems like the big punchy melee guy, but I guess he wasn't as nuts as everybody thought he was going to be with the melee. I know he's still got some good melee builds, but I feel like he's not as crazy as everybody thought he was going to be with the melee.
This is a big ask.
I feel like he could have definitely been way crazier, you know what I mean? Go. Already into there. Got SDU 25. I'm gonna save for backpack, I think. Now we'll go fucking one into that. 25, current 25. I don't really use the bank that much early on, I'll be real with you. Right there. Tempting crank. Okay, so we got our one fast travel here. Let's go get this safe house because I kind of just want it. And then we're probably going to have to call it for the stream not too long after that, guys, because unfortunately I got some shit I got to take care of. Do I even go this way, dude? Can I go this way? No mame's way? That's off the map way. Let's not do that. Definitely. You feel like you have to move on to the next project? Yeah. I know, there's tons of stuff to do in this game, dude. Tons and tons. They nerfed the one melee build that had infinite scaling. He was crazy. They just shadow nerfed that shit instantly. It doesn't surprise me, dude. Before the nerf, you could scale him on melee damage into the billions. Yeah. Absolutely wild. Now, as much damage as you could do. Then it was immediately patched. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Figures they'd fucking do some dumb shit like that, but then you casually have, like, busted fucking bleed builds with Vex and overpowered damage scaling with Rafa's fucking cannons. Harlow has some crazy-ass builds, too, like what you were mentioning. None of that shit got nerfed, though. None of that caught it, dude. Oh, I remember this. Didn't I cheese this one before? I actually don't remember, but I think I did cheese this before. What's up, Trippy? How you doing, buddy? I think so. I think I just jumped up the fucking waterfall. But honestly, is there like a grapple point or something back here, actually? That I fucking missed on my first time around? Maybe. That would have been kind of sick, but probably not. Makes sense. What is back in here? Nothing? Yes, sir. Borderlands 4. Yep. Is it just you? But this time side quests feel just as fun and good as main quests. Used to hate the tedious side quests in the older games, but this time you've been laughing so much. Yeah, dude. No, side quests are pretty good in this game too, I'd say. They're pretty damn good. I've had a lot of fun on them too. That's why I'm saying we're probably going to end up mopping up more of them on this character. Because we did a lot on Rafa, but we didn't do even close to all of them. What's up, Eggy, dude? Nerfing him on is a mistake. He's already the weakest one. Just sad it's going to tank his player count. Yeah. Yerp. Okay, there we go. We got this side quest. Or not side quest. This fucking safe house. Oh, we got that. We got the safe house there. Maybe let's backtrack and get this one too. I want to get that safe house too, and then we're probably going to call it. Unfortunately, I know a couple of you guys just got in here. That's my bad, dude. I got some shit just popped up out of nowhere. It's making me end the stream a little early, which we still got 4.5 hours in. That's still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. And we got a lot done today. We fucking capped out our Rafa. Got him pretty much as far as we want him to for the time being. We are going to go back to him. Like I said, chat, we're going to go back. We're not completely done with Rafa. We're going to go back to him. I just kind of want to get a different character up there as well for now. Spice it up a little bit. Get a new character. You know what I mean? Work on that next farm. You know what I mean? Get a different build going. Some different content. New stuff, you know? Don't apologize, brother. You got your life to live. Nothing but respect. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, it's because I want to do longer streams, and my channel's been growing way faster than I thought it was going to recently, so I almost feel obligated, you know what I mean? I feel like I kind of feel bad if I'm not giving you guys a little bit of a longer stream, because I got some cool dudes that have fucking been watching me lately, man, and I love you guys, so I would like to give you as much content as possible. Oh my god. She needs to chill out, dude. But I want to give you guys as much content as possible. But like you said, I do got my life to live. I do got shit going on. And I can't always just be streaming and gaming with all my free time, unfortunately. Maybe one day. You guys keep getting me up there and I can fucking make this shit a job. And you bet your ass I'll be streaming like 12 plus hours a day. Don't you worry, dude. Do I have to fucking go a different... I gotta go a different way, huh? I thought I could cheese this one too, but I think I gotta go in a cave or some shit. Where the cave? Where the cave? Where the cave at? Isn't it a cave or something? I hate the rattling noise this shit makes every fucking time I boost. Shit sound raggedy as fuck, dude. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Oh man, I kind of want this thing too. I should be able to cheese it and get back up if I can't normally. Let's see. Anything decent out of here, dude? Anything at all? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe? Nope. Oh, what was that? No, never mind. Dog ass. That's what that was, a bunch of dog booty. Gyro jets. Big rocket. The big rocket can be kind of mean too. I do know that. Okay. Oh, there's a grapple point here anyway. Word. Run the trial when it's burning, get the most out of it. Balance is a key to life. You believe I'll make it? Thanks, dude. Just keep being as consistent as possible, but do so without making the grand sacrifice. Yes, sir. I'm trying, man. We were on a pretty good roll lately, streaming every single day, dude. I'm trying to get in what I can. It's kind of like what I was telling Tally, because he's saying he wants to stream. Just try to be as consistent as possible, even if you can only do a couple hours a day, dude. Even if you can only do a couple hours a day, man, that's how you do it. Forgot I had this fucking rocket launcher.
Nice try.
Ooh. Ooh. I also forgot I had this. It's another really nasty one, dude. Oh, hey. Holy fuck, dude. My boy's fast. Oh my god, I'm whiffing. And this boy's juking the fuck out of me, too. What the fuck? He just flashed his ass. My boy just mooned me, dude. Mid-fight, he just mooned my shit. Hell yeah, dude. Haven't gotten anything out of the little crates. Yeah, dude, me neither, really. Consistency is your biggest problem. Well, that, and you want a decent PC for editing purposes, that's fair. You really don't need a crazy PC for editing, though. I used to edit off a shitty-ass laptop, dude. You don't need anything too wild. I mean, you might have, like, some kind of laggy, stuttery problems, maybe, with the editing, but you can get it done. It's the reason you came today. You've been seeing me suggested a lot, and have to say you definitely got your attention, and that's important. And I think it's the chill vibes. Got PTSD, so, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, dude. That is fair. I try not to be too screamy and crazy, dude. Sometimes I get there. I mean, I screamed a little bit when I found my fucking knife after 15 hours. But that's to be expected, right? Okay, there we go. Color ammo, what is that? A little purple stim in the vending machine, eh?
I'll patch you up in no time.
Ooh. Sure, dude. We can try running that. Sure. Just damage bonus. We're going to get kind of fucked over because it makes us take increased damage, but oh well. There we go. Couple safe houses knocked out. We're pretty much chilling, bing chilling even. Okay. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, buddy? Been loving the game. Hope you're enjoying it, bro. I am, dude. I am enjoying it indeed. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. We pretty much maxed out a Rafa, max level, max UVH level, really nasty build, pretty much everything we really wanted. And so we're moving on to Vex now, trying to get her up there. It's the loot, baby. Shit's addictive for sure, dude. But unfortunately, guys, that is where I'm going to have to end the stream. So if you're currently watching and you enjoy the content and you're not already subscribed, dude, consider doing it. I know a couple of you might have just barely gotten in here. I am sorry about that. If you drop me a sub, we'll be live again tomorrow, and you can come check out the content again. Doing well, messing around on your Vex and having fun. Same, that's what we're doing, buddy. Splash Zone Grenade. Screamed with joy when you noticed it deleted people and it replicates on bounce. I was like, yeah, that's cool, dude. Hey, you as well, Tally. You as well, brother. It was good to see you again today, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. I will see y'all all tomorrow, man. If you're in here. Again, if you're enjoying the content and you're not already subbed, drop a sub. If you are subbed and you like the content, give the stream a like, dude. I'd appreciate it. I always like seeing the numbers go up, dude. What's up, Josh? You made a whole new build on the red tree. Good shit, brother. I hope it's doing you good, man. Hope it's doing you good. But all right, guys. I'm going to call it. Take it easy, Pyros. I'll see you later, guys. Love you. Bye. See you. Bye, dude. See you tomorrow.